Okay, we should be live on YouTube, I think. Hello, hello, YouTube. Hello. Chat, can someone just pop into the YouTube stream and just double check that it's live and that it looks okay? We should be good. It might take a second to turn on, but we should be here. I hit the play button. Oh, I want to go to the pre-release, don't I? I think I want to check out the pre-release. They've added some stuff today. Let me just cancel this. All right, we should be good. All right, options, pre-release. This is a new patch, by the way, that is going to be released at some point this weekend. So we'll see what this is like. Hopefully this doesn't, like... It shouldn't fuck up my world, I don't think. Like, I don't know if my world needs to be... It's not going to crash or, like, corrupt my world, but maybe I will back it up real fast, actually. Did you get a creator code? It's in the process of being made. I got a message back last night. It's in the process of being made. I am waiting on an email. I am waiting on an email from them. I'm looking through stuff right now. Yeah, we're waiting. I filled out all the stuff I needed to fill out. It shouldn't be too bad. Had to submit tax information. So, yeah, soon TM. What is a creator code? When you guys buy Hytale, if you want to, you can put in the creator code and I get a kickback. I get like $1 or something from it. So, it's cool. All right. Let me figure out where my game is saved real quick. The save files are in app data, right? I think so. Let me see here. Go to world. Oh, wait, can I open the server or open the folder? Oh my god, mouse, stop it. Thank you. Open world. Right next to delete world. Open folder. Nice. New folder. Backups. Zip. What was a test world? It's a creative world for testing stuff. We'll see here. Okay, I can close that a little bit. All right. How large is this? Why is it taking so long to back it up? How many... is this like multiple gigs? I have no idea. Why was it pixel art of me? They have a way to import pixel art directly into the game without having to craft it. It's pretty cool. Maybe my computer's just really slow. Maybe my CPU's dying. That'll be fun, right? This is a long time to zip, though, which makes me think that this is multiple gigs large. Let's find out. Anyone want to guess? Three fucking gigabytes? For what? What? For what? Oh, there's a mod I might install, actually, before we start. There's a mod for a persistent map, and I think that would be really nice to have. Even though I don't really want to do a modded run. I feel like that would be really cool. I don't know. There's a lot of mods right now, though. But, God, do I want to do that? Maybe not right now, but I think I kind of do at some point. The map is centered around you, but there's a mod to make it so, like, when you go to new areas, that stays uncovered or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea how mods work. I think you need to download them via CurseForge, and then you'll put them in mods. I think you just drop them in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're per world, not per install. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. This is in my world. Let me go to CurseForge and see how you do this. CurseForge. Kind of curious. Hytale. Let's go to mods in the popular category. Damn, some of these have a lot of downloads. I thought it'd be a bit higher up in the mod list. We might... I did download IntelliJ today, so we might actually go into a little bit of modding later on. Yeah. Better map. 9,000 downloads. Yeah, this is what we want, basically. All right. So, can I just download? Okay. Downloads, that's fine. Sorry, real fast. Let me go over here. Why are there so many already? Well, it's because people are fucking excited for this game, bro. Right? Alright, I'm just going to drag this over to the mod folder. Is Java for modding? Yeah. We learned about this yesterday. Okay. Whoa, my mouse keeps doing this fucking shit. The game's backend is in Java. The front end is in C#. So everything. Why? Because the team is used to doing Java. They made an entire custom game engine. I would rather them use a language they know. Right? Alright, so this is good. So we do this, and then I think we go back. Okay. Oh, you can even duplicate it right away. I don't know if I need to activate the mod. Maybe I should go... I thought... maybe I need to edit it. Let me go back to main menu real fast. No mods available. Did I do it wrong? The mods are server-side? Yeah, so basically if you join a server and you don't have the mods, it'll auto-download them for you. It goes in user data mods. Oh, is that true? That is different. I thought it went per world. So I want to take this and put it in user data mods. Yeah, that's for all worlds. You can do per world too. Oh, okay, so don't do it here. Yeah, you enable it. Okay, so if I put it in the folder... No, you enable it for the world. Okay, hold on. So you put your mods here, and then you don't need to worry about the... You don't need to worry about putting it in here, is what you're saying. It will do that automatically. Okay. Damn it. Okay, boom. And then if I hit this and I save world settings and then I go into it, now if I go back here, it'll... Maybe I don't even need to... Yeah, there it is. So now it makes a folder for it in there. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. The modding in this game is kind of sick so far. But, okay, let's go see if this works. I'm going to go quickly... Hello, bird. I'm going to go quickly teleport over here. And, yeah. So now we have a persistent map. Isn't that lovely, chat? Isn't that just lovely? That we can just see this over here now? Holy moly, I love mods. Sweet. Hopefully it doesn't, like, fuck up my save file and make it super large or something. All right, it shouldn't. All right, so now we can actually see where we've explored, which would be really cool. And there's a good reason to go explore. They are going to make that part of the base game, but for now we'll just use a mod for it. It doesn't really matter. So it should be okay. And I assume if I remove that mod, it'll remove the file that it's making for this better map or whatever. All right. Ah, okay. That's why it's small. You can make it larger if you want to. I don't think it's small, though. I think it's fine. How is it without the mod? You just have a circle around you, and that's it, basically. All right. Chat, welcome back to Hytale. It's good to see you all. Happy Friday. Get comfy. Get some snacks or whatever you got. Get a coffee or a hot chocolate. Yeah. I'm going to have to make a mod command already, aren't I? I already feel it. All right. Or a monster. Whatever you need, go get it. Today's goals are going to be to basically... I want to craft everything possible that I haven't crafted yet, right? So the main stuff over here... If you weren't here yesterday, we have full max gear, max weapons. We don't have a max pickaxe yet, but we'll get that soon. Max axe as well. So I want to get all max gear. Besides that, I would like to make... what is it called? I want to upgrade my stations to very max level as well. I'm not really sure why this needs to be tier 3, but I could do that. I want to, in the Arcanist workbench, make the Ancient Gateway and go check out these fragments, which are a concept in this game, which is very cool. It's kind of like an end game thing where you go into a dimension for a couple minutes, like 6 minutes, to go loot stuff or whatever. There is no... It's a work in progress, so there's not really much there, but I at least want to see them to see what's up with that. And then, besides that, I want to make a new house today, kind of. I'm not going to destroy this house, but I want to start... Actually, this house is not large enough, and I want to make a better-looking build. So we're going to expand today if we can. And basically start a new... I'm going to cut down some areas, and we're going to basically make a new building. I want to make, like, a blacksmith stable area, you know, that kind of stuff. So, I want to make a whole portal area as well. That's, like, very themed and very cool. Yeah, we'll just kind of do that stuff. I also have a goal. I know that for a fact, if you go in here, and you go look at the... is it here? No. If you look at this here, this here, this here, this here, it's here somewhere. This here, this here. Okay, this was showing yesterday, so in the patch they fixed this. This is the hardest item in the entire game to make. It is a trophy of farming. It basically takes max memories to almost max memories to unlock it, and then it takes a tier 8 workbench to unlock it. So I want to work on this today, which means I have to grow a ton of food, like a ton of food, and keep expanding my farming workbench if I can. So that is what we're going to try to do. My farm is very small right now, so I want to expand it if possible. But I'm going to work on this while I'm also building, I feel, today, which would be kind of cool. So that's the plan, I feel. So I think what we'll start with today is going to get more adamantite, because I definitely need more adamantite. And we'll just go from there, I feel. Which should be nice. I don't know how long tier it will take, but it's mainly just growing a lot of stuff, mainly. We'll see. Yeah, we need 200 memories. We have currently... Oh, I don't even know. Anyone remember 170 memories? Let's very quickly just go to the Forgotten Temple. Just very quickly. Why not? Chat, I'm going to do something insane. Alright? I have a torch. My fucking brain is exploding. It's insane. I can't believe you can do that now. You can place torches in the pre-patch with right-click. It's massive. Yeah. What mod is that? Vanilla. Vanilla pre-patch. We'll see. The update will be tomorrow. Yeah, but you can download the pre-release on the launcher in the settings menu. And again, they say it might be unstable, but I kind of doubt it. Right, they're not changing too much shit. Yeah, that definitely was a feature that was missing for sure. I'm happy they put it in within like 3 days or so. One shot now, nice. We need hide. We need hide. We're going to always need hide. Oh no. What have I done? Yeah. What's up, Tweak? How you doing, my man? Dave Matthews, thanks for the sub, my dude. Shinagi, thank you for the sub as well, my man. What was that? Hello? Welcome back. Every time you download a update, your world save gets copied. Every time you download a update, your world save gets doubled. Maybe that's our mine's 3 gigs. I wonder if we can squish it down then. Can you farm the animals? No, there's no animal husbandry yet in the game. Sadly. I wish there was, because you need a lot of hide for crafting stuff. Yeah, I hope there's a backup system in the game that they add. That's, like, easier. They have a backup system right now that's like a 30-minute-old save. Like, always. There's, like, a folder for it, but I wish there was, like, a nice system for... more, like, long-term backups, right? Alright, let's go down here. I'm gonna go see how many memories I have and see what I gotta do today. We'll see. Hello. Yeah, double the double backups. That's kind of, I guess that's what it's doing, right? Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, I should have a decent amount. I know there's a mod for it, but some item I really wish I had in this game was a waystone. Like every, 30 minutes you can basically teleport back home. Alright, so we have 141 of the 200 needed. And then what we're going for is the harvest trophy. That's what we want. So we got to go collect 59 more. Math's hard. 59 more. Same stuff, right? Yeah. The music's in game. Some of it's good, some of it's mid. Is there a patch note for the update? I just watched a YouTube video. They added creatures to Zone 4. They added right-clicking with pickaxes. They added it so you can jump in the water if you're on fire to put yourself out. And they... That might be all they've added. They changed the mining sound as well, apparently. So now when you mine stuff, like it... Maybe not that, but when you mine ore, it's different. It's got a different tinking sound. Alright, sorry. I'm not tired. I am not tired. I did go to bed at 3 in the morning. That is on me. Yeah, we're going to go mining here in a second, so I'll go see if I can find the new sound. I kind of want to go to a different cinder area, but our teleporter's going to be so convenient. I don't know. Marios, hello, my man. Welcome back 106 months, my dude. The new mobs in Zone 4, which is the cinder area, is very hard, by the way. Went to bed at 4:30. Rookie missed. Rookie, hold on. Like, PM or AM? You call me a rookie, so I assume it means AM. I could have gone to bed later, but I was just like... I on Thursday nights, I hang out in VR chat with my EU friends, and they have, like, a music event. And they're like random DJs that play this music event. I just go through the app and stuff and play some VR games and everything. But the music was like fucking like hardcore. It was like ba 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 ba. It was just like that at 2 in the morning was like fucking nails on a chalkboard to my ears, and I had to like turn it way the fuck down because I was not like in the party mode. I just wanted to socialize with friends, so I was like, dude, I need to, like, I gotta get out of here, man. It's too much. Yeah, they, like, start, that's how, like, they go to, like, fucking 7, 8 in the morning. And it's just straight up, like, I can't do that. I don't know how they do it. Oh, unemployment, but yeah. Hardcore is great. Not at that time. That's not the vibe I wanted. Too much. Oi. Come here. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. There you go. Nice. Alright, alright. We need more void hearts, so if we can find them, why not? Alright. Tomorrowland looks fun. Tomorrowland's crazy. Those large festivals stress me out, though. I don't like that many people in one area. Like, dude, it's like hundreds of thousands in a crowd. I much prefer small, like, couple hundred people, like, gigs. Small, or whatever. Like, 100%. Do you know how mob spawning works? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that many people just scares me a bit. Like, crowd crushes and just, like, getting lost. You gotta go to the bathroom. Good luck. Say goodbye to your friends. You're never seeing them again. Like, I don't like that. Right? Did drops always have that glowing pillar? Of certain quality, yeah. Like, if you drop this... well, it's not gonna work, but yeah. Oh, actually, it does work. Okay, you can see it's blue. Yeah. But that's just because it's a rare item, right? Okay, let's go over here. I want to go sleep, and then we're going to go to the cinder area. See if we can find some adamantite. Is it just light level? No. Certain mobs will spawn at nighttime, but I don't think it's light level. Can you repair items? Yeah, but it's a bit weird how it works in game. I kind of want to change it, but I'd have to download a mod for that or make my own mod. We need lots of lettuce. Okay. Trying to get enough stuff for this, but I also want to get other things too. We need corn and stuff. Can we download corn? Can we get corn? Okay, let me plant this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Oh my god, now it's almost inconvenient that you can place stuff. Perfect. Oh, it's already watered. Cool. I want to make sprinklers. Alright, is there bone meal? No, not that I can think of. Alright, chat, let's go to the cinder area. Let me eat some food real fast. I'm gonna make one more repair pack real quick. That way I have two. One for my bow and one for my my pickaxe. Right. Oh, let me just get a stack of stone real fast or something. Trying to make a mod that adds fertilizer. Again, modding right now is not the best because there really is no documentation out there, so it's a lot of trial and error. So it's going to be... Even the developers of the game are like, wow, we can't believe modding's so popular right now with how rough it is to mod. They did say, though, right now is the worst it will ever be. It will never be worse than right now. It's just going to get better and better as time goes on. So that's kind of cool, right? Bamsy there, welcome you. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, thank you, man. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, oi, go in. Did I fuck something up? Oh yeah, you want to go? You want to go, bro? 3 hits is crazy. Okay. We need all the essence we can get, so that's gonna be totally fine. When will Minecraft buy Hypixel Studios? Please no, man. Please, for the love of God, no. These guys can drop void hearts, and I kind of want to farm them a little bit. They're called, I think they're called wraiths. I want that scythe, by the way, as a weapon. Be sick. Even in max gear, these guys are fucking hard to kill. That is wild. I'm literally in max gear right now, by the way. These are max weapons. They should have fixed the hitboxes, but they don't really feel any better. They did fix some hitboxes, by the way, in this pre-patch. Okay, we're gonna have to go underground, I think, to mine more adamantite. So I think we should probably either make a mine shaft or find an easy way to get underground. Something like this could be good. Oh, I already went down here. Okay, hold on. Chat, again, you can place torches while mining now, which is crazy. There's a new mining sound. Once we find adamantite, we'll try some. Yeah. I did not watch Spiffing Brit's video, no. I'm going to be real. Yesterday, I got off stream, I ate food, took a nap, and then I played Counter-Strike all night, and then I played Rematch after that all night. So I didn't really do a lot of, like, YouTubing or whatever. Billy, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, man. Alright, let's see what this mining sound is like. Wait. Alright. It sounds the same. I don't know if it's different. I really can't tell. Advertising YouTube? YouTubing? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Using the same axe as in the video. No, they had a mithril axe. I'm not using mithril at all. I like how these branch off, by the way. It's kind of cool. I can bring stacks of torches now, I think. Okay, I've wanted to go down here for a while. I'm just a little worried about getting back up. Getting back up is gonna be a struggle bus, but we might just have to mine our way back up. This is the underground jungle. This is where the new mobs are at, by the way. This is actually not. This is the bamboo forest. This is a bit different. I say bamboo forest. It's a little bamboo outcropping. A lot of cobalt here, actually. Yeah, but bamboo isn't bamboo. It's just sticks. Like, there actually is no bamboo in the game right now, from what I can tell, which is kind of sad. But again, I think you kind of need it for certain crafting recipes. Hello, rat. Oh, is this it? Uh-oh. We'll see. This is a pretty wild experience. I feel like I'm in one of those videos where, like, the guy gets stuck in the cave. I can't tell if it mines slow underwater, but I don't think so. Yeah, well, I did play all yesterday, but I decided to load my world up today and everything's invisible. Huh. And you didn't have mods or anything? That's a bit bizarre. Crazy right, we're gonna wait for a full engine rewrite and try to have it ready for all platforms. And is that the reason why? Fuck off, stupid toad. I hate those toads. Chat, this is the new underground, not new, but this is the underground jungle area, which is crazy. This is where the new dinos are at, which might actually kill me, I'm not gonna lie. My Hytale creator code is in the process of being made right now, but no, I do not have one. Do not worry, though. It's okay. Queen Bee, yeah, right? The Queen Bee in Terraria is so terrifying. Alright, I need to put this over here. Okay. Yeah, there is a dev stream for Foxhole here soon. Okay, those guys are scary, bro. The magma frogs are the worst, I think, in the game, yeah. Bro, this is a cool biome, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of sick. We're just here to mine. Hello, spider. Great, I'm poisoned. Great. This is not the new world gen, no. Are these guys hostile? Well, doesn't even matter now, does it? I would like some iron, so yeah, why not? We'll grab it. Cave in, bro. Scared me. Yeah, Artemis 2 is so soon, bro. That I am excited for. Someone's playing with health bars? Yeah, you can just turn those on. I don't like them. Go for it, though. I just think health bars take... You just don't need them. You just don't. You just play normally, man. Again, it's to each their own. If you like health bars, use health bars. Don't let anyone tell you that you're wrong. It's your game. All right. But I don't really play with health bars. Okay. Again, we're just looking for all resources right now, if I can help it. So I really want adamantite, but I'll take cobalt, I'll take iron, silver, anything I can get, really. All right. Yeah, there was like a mod for the game for Monster Hunter to add a health bar to the mobs, and everyone's like, "You are so fucking weird for using that." I don't want to. There's lava over there. I'm gonna be a little careful. Got silver, nice, lots of silver. We need that for some of the magic items I want to make today. For Monster Hunter, understand. Yeah, but like, isn't it kind of everything though? Like, I don't know. I think it all kind of follows the same design philosophy. Ooh, I'm telling you, man. The less UI, the better. I hate games that are like cluttered with like 1,000 UIs. I feel like that's just bad game design. Nice. Imagine if we had health bars IRL. Oh god, mine would be like critical health forever. I'd be scary. I was always saying the other day, like, imagine if we had like stats and we could like see our stats. What the fuck? Wait, I wanted to come down here yesterday, didn't I? I think I did. Can I walk on this? Okay, I can. What is this? This is like a... What do you call it? It's like an altar or something. Dude, the biomes in this game are fucking awesome. I might need to build over to this. Whoa. I'm gonna die here. Can I feel it by accident? What's that tree? It's got like crystals growing out of it. I wanna build up there real fast. Do I have? I did bring blocks, right? Yeah. Why are the blocks taking so long to place today? It's strange. Can we go back to Aquilo? Soon, my dude, soon. Don't worry. Oh my god, I hit the top thing and I just thought I died. No way, what is this? Is that gold? That is a gold brick. Huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm waiting for the dragon to come out of nowhere and kill me. I don't know if I should be destroying this, but like, gold is mine now. I'm gonna make a gold throne at home. Like, hopefully, dude. We'll see, we'll see. Invalid, save that, man. Thank you, man. I do want this gold chest as well. Yeah, just toss it out. Oh. Nom 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 nom. We got to go up, by the way. That's like the exterior. Okay. All right. This is crazy. There's so much gold, by the way. I have no idea if you can break this down into actual gold blocks. No idea. But that is, that's nuts. Yeah, that is absolutely wild. Okay, I think I want to mine, or not mine, but build, like, straight up. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh, we have many, many blocks here. Many whelps. Yeah, we'll make the house very drippy. I've missed a few blocks. It's okay. Not too worried about it. Don't fall. Yeah, let me just try my best not to do that. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Jesus. Why can't I ledge grab? What's going on? You can ledge grab with your swords out. Like, I've always been able to. Yeah, this is like a volcano here. I gotta remember that. Alright. Why can I not ledge grab? What is going on? Hold on. Okay, I can't ledge grab. I'm just being silly. Bro, what is happening? Did they, like, change ledge grabbing? You need to look up? No way. I swear, man, it's been the same as yesterday. I'm not really doing anything different. What's that? Oh, a new one. Okay, that's one new memory, by the way. It's called a bleached hound. We need to find 49 new species today, by the way, so we should probably look around biomes like this. The gold is too heavy. Honestly, that would make more sense. But I doubt that's it. Okay. Let's go back this way, yeah. Chat, did you notice something? I added a mod today. My first mod to add a persistent map. So now we have a map like this, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Okay, you gotta, like, I guess slightly look up, maybe? Is there new spiders over here? There probably is. Yeah, I'm telling you. Persistent map is gonna be sick. There's an issue, I think, with these 2-block tall vaulting. I think it expects you just to jump on it instead of vaulting up. I think you're hooked on this? Dude, I'm feeling so nostalgic. This, to me, right now, heavily reminds me of, like, the very first few weeks of Minecraft. I've just been, like... Oh my god, it just brings back so many good memories. You know, like in Ratatouille, the dude that was like eating the ratatouille, that like when he had a bite, like he teleported back to his childhood. That's what I feel like right now. Like that's the exact feeling I get. It's awesome. It just feels so good. Ant an ego, yeah. Okay, I gotta put these blocks here, I guess. I'm going to put it in this top chest. Chat, currently there is a live stream for the Foxhole update coming out very soon. I might tune in and watch part of it. I might. Steve, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Hello and thank you. Huge graphic overhaul. Yeah, is it on YouTube? It might be on Twitch instead. Anyone have a link for it? Foxhole game? Foxhole game. No, they don't have a Jesus. They don't have a live stream. Maybe. Vexa, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Cool name, by the way. I like that name a lot. Twitch only? Really? Let's go to Patty then.
And one of the places that I think especially benefits a lot from...
So this is the airborne update, by the way. The, what do you call it? The update coming out. Apparently the next war is going to be the big one. The big update. What the hell? Out of here, man. Out of here, man. God, I have not played Foxhole in a hot minute, so I'm quite excited. Let me message Katie real fast and see if she's interested in playing, because I have no idea. I don't think Katie's old core is a thing anymore. I think they disband. Okay. Got potions over here. Potion seller. We got charcoal up here. We got so much shit. I'm going to put this spud in here. We're going to have to grow that at some point. We'll see, we'll see. Playing a game like this that has no meta gameplay is refreshing. Oh, dude, I already saw a video today on my Twitter that was like a TikTok reposted to Twitter. That was like trying to explain the meta of this game and stuff, and it's just so lame. I wish people would chill the fuck out, bro. Not everything has to be meta gamed, like, to the fucking max. Like, you just don't need it. People just don't... They just don't understand, and they won't understand. Had Prime Video for like 8 months and had no idea I had Prime subscriptions. That's awesome. That's good that you finally used it. Every time you don't use your Prime subscription, Bezos earns like another like $5. All right. Like, you can literally take money out of Bezos' pocket by Prime subscribing. Right. Surely. Oh, man. One of Airborne's goals is logistics. Chat, who the pilot's going to be that just that fly the fucking cargo planes? Yeah, people are using ChatGPT to tell them how to play. We were jokingly looking at AI models and if they understood, like, Hytale and stuff. They kind of do, but no. It's a lot of, like, incorrect information. Massive dent in his pockets. How much does Bezos make per hour? Or, sorry, even maybe per minute. It's like $1,000 a minute or something. It's crazy. I volunteered to nosedive an expensive plane right into the sea. You're probably going to be banned from flying if you do that. Like, forever. I bet these planes are so expensive, man. DCS just added the C-130. No way. That's awesome. That'd be really fun to learn to fly. DCS is, like, the best simulator for combat aircraft, and it's, like... Every button, everything works perfectly. Like, exactly the same as it would work in real life. It's nuts. Per minute is like 50 to 300K, apparently. Oh my god. Bezos makes 300K a minute? That doesn't even feel real. Like, that doesn't even feel possible. Oh my god, we got corn. We got corn. I was watching a guy on an F-18 simulator. Like F-18 simulator. And he had like this full setup and everything. Let's see if I can find it. The video I was watching. It's kind of like this. Yeah, it looked a bit like this, but like this wasn't it. This wasn't his setup. Man, I kind of want to find it, but maybe it was an F-16 simulator, actually. Man, I just watched a video for this. This guy. Check this shit out, man. How cool is this? This is what I'd do if I won the lottery, by the way. 100%. How cool is this shit, man? Oh my god. He's using tracker dots on his head to like track the movement of his helmet and everything, and that basically moves the thing. He's got like a projected view in front of him. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. But yeah, get up into the air. How long ago was this? 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Oh, it's so sick, man. But he's got every button you'd have in a cockpit, basically, in this thing. Oh my god, it's so sick. Serious money? There is a guy that actually makes an F-18 sim? I think it's an F-18 sim from Australia, and he's been doing it on, like, a budget. And, like, honestly, if you're not buying pre-made parts, you can actually get away with, like, a lot of Arduinos and, like, stuff, and it's actually not as expensive as you'd expect. He had a full setup like this, and I think he said it was, like, $2,000 or $3,000. And that's including some of the really expensive stuff you wouldn't really need if you don't want to. But, like, some of the button panels he made were, like $40, $50 basically. And if you bought them pre-made, they'd probably be, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Yes, it's the A10 Warthog project. Thank you. That's what it is. This guy. Yeah. And he made basically a full setup that has all the, like, things you'd imagine. Right? All these. He made it all by hand, basically. So he got, it's, again, pretty crazy. You would think this would be like hundreds of thousands of dollars because that's typically what full simulators cost. I think he said his setup is about $3,000. So it's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to start banning these servers. God, it's so sick though, man. This is like an adult dream of mine for sure. For sure. All right. Let's get some of this stuff over here. The danger close aircraft, man. All right, so we need to... I want to upgrade this. Let's go make a greater essence real fast if I can. You know, I got some stuff over here, don't I? Actually, it's over here, isn't it? 620 is pretty good. Okay, we're going to upgrade this to level 3. What is next? We need cauliflower and turnips. All right, and more greater life essence. So cauliflower and turnips. How do I get those seeds? Cauliflower, turnips. Okay, we'll start with these, I guess. The dust particles are like in the wrong Y coordinate. Chad, are we Y coordinates on the vertical plane or the depth plane? I like Z to be vertical. Right. But it depends on like what you're used to, I guess. Who cares? I don't know. It's just a fun question to ask. Sorry, Jesus. Depends on the context. Look at these fucking spiders. I don't know if it's a glitch, but they hide on the ground, and it's fucking creepy. I watched a clip of a girl yesterday that was, like, walking around, and they got fucking jump scared by a spider because it, like, jumped out of the ground, and just fucking, like, bloody murder scream, bro. That'd be me if I wasn't paying attention. All right. Cool. Z is up, down in the 3D environment. I agree. Well, I think X and Y are like top down, right? Like that's your plane. And then when you go, like, when you're going upwards, I think that's Z. But a lot of people will say height is always Y. So, whatever. Is what it is. Okay. Some people think the screen is your X and Y. So think about like this right now. X and Y, and then into the monitor is Z, right? That kind of makes sense. But I like to think of like your map. This is X and Y, and that means vertical, the dimension you can't see, should be Z, right? That makes sense to me. In Unity, the Y is vertical. Yeah, but in Blender, the Z is vertical. So if you actually want to like import objects from Blender over to Unity, you have to use a Z transform function, which is kind of funny. That basically moves all the coordinates to the, like, it just matrix shifts them. Very silly. Okay, what are we doing here? Waiting on stuff to grow. I think I need to go pee real fast. It's been over 2 hours. Let me go do that, and then we'll, I think we'll start working on the house. No, I want to smelt the adamantite I got real fast before I go pee. Yeah. I definitely want to get that adamantite smelted, and then we can, We can make all the adamantite tools and be done with that. Yeah. We're making a specific area for this today. I want to make like a blacksmith stable at some point. Like a blacksmith area plus like a stable next to it or something. I feel like blacksmiths would probably have like animals that would help them. Like I would think they would have like an animal running around some sort of like pillar or like shaft that would like activate. I don't know, like something like maybe the bellows or something. Is that common in blacksmithing? I have no idea. Like in the old times. Like an ox or something? You would think so, right? Otherwise, like, how would you get the bellows going? Water wheels? What if you weren't near water? Right? Alright, chat, I'll be right back, alright? Enjoy the view from over here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad, but I'll be right back. Does having crates in the basement work for tables? Yes, it does work. They're within a range. In the pre-patch, they doubled the range of all workbenches from 6 blocks to now 12 blocks. So I should be able to hit, like, almost every chest in my chest room. I'll be right back. Let's go to sleep. Oh, chat. Where's my phone charger? Plug my phone in. Dude, I love Friday. I love Fridays are going to become so good now. Holy moly. Fragrant Friday. I don't know if it was today, but also like the, this sentence to be a hero, I think is Friday as well. Alright, this should be smelted now. Time seems to pass at night, and that includes for smelting, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Another thing in the pre-patch, by the way, they doubled the speed of tanning leather. So now it's twice as fast, which is pretty cool. It was a little slow before, so... Yeah. Sentence to be a hero is Thursday. Okay. Maybe I'll watch it on... Well, I don't know. Thursdays aren't terrible. Alright, let's get a pickaxe. Made of this. Oh, I need to level this up. Thorium. Alright, and we gotta get more heavy leather, is that right? Everyone seems to be farming heavy leather. We don't have thorium. Okay, we can go get it, though. Yeah. I haven't finished my rewatch of Juju. I'm rewatching the whole thing. I'm almost done with Season 1. So I'm probably gonna do that, and then I'll watch Juju. I'm just gonna, whatever, it doesn't matter, just turn this on. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, 25 thorium. Alright, let's get some thorium then. Let's go do that. Duck. Thorium's over here, I think in the desert. Yeah. Again, we have a persistent map mod. I'm gonna have to probably list my mods somewhere, because people are gonna want to know. Let's see. Alright, thorium is probably underground here. I know it's like over here and stuff, but I mine most of it over here. I think we should go underground. Is a game worth playing at this stage? Yes, I have been playing now for approximately almost 30 hours in 4 days. It's over $1 per hour. There's just basically saying, yes, it's worth it. I really enjoy creative sandbox games. A lot of people seem to not enjoy creative sandbox games, and they want their hand held a little bit. Like for Terraria, right? If you played Terraria before they had any bosses, would you enjoy yourself? Just mining and exploring and, just doing some fun stuff. Would you have a good time, right? If so, then yeah, the game's probably for you, right? Which is good. But if you want like the boss fights and more of a laid out game plan or whatever, like an actual gameplay, maybe wait like 6 months or maybe to a year for like larger updates to come out, and that'll probably be better for you in the long run, probably. Oh, that was a fast cave. I'm not planning on a server just yet. I do want to do a server, but I'm gonna wait. I think until the servers right now are kind of crashing a lot if you have over 10 people, and I don't want to have to deal with like server crashes constantly. So I'm kind of debating if I should just wait a little bit for a server. But we'll see. I don't know. I gotta find thorium. No private servers? No, there's private servers. What do you mean? I was gonna put a server up for the stream in case you guys wanted to play together. But like, there's gonna be 100 people on it, and I just feel like it's not gonna be possible to handle it properly. There's server stability mods right now. Oh, I wonder if there's like some simple bugs or something they fixed. If you host yourself, it crashes. Might be understood. If you play single player, I think you are playing on a server, as you can see up here, but it's like a single player thing. The issues seem to happen with multiplayer, like a lot of people on the same netcode. My assumption is the backend is just having trouble with all like the events or something. I don't really know. Can you already get 200 memories? I hope so, because I want to try to get 200 memories today if possible. Not sure if the world's infinite. It's infinite, yeah. Again, it's not like the world can't support it. It's like the literal code is having crashes. Doesn't MC work like that, where single player is internally a server? All games are like that. It's just how you communicate to the back end as like a server would also do that, right? Any good game with multiplayer basically works single player and multiplayer the same exact way. It's just when you're playing multiplayer, that's when it starts having other people talking to the server as well, right? And netcode can have issues because of like timing and stuff, right? So when you're on the same local system, it's great, right? Is Hytale better than Minecraft? No, but it is a different Minecraft. I will say, Hytale has the potential to be better than Minecraft. No joke. It definitely does. But it is going to be years before then, right? But like I said, I think both games will be very fun to play. So it's like, it's good times for people who enjoy this game category or game genre. Okay. Minecraft will never be replaced for me, ever. It's too iconic of a game. This does feel like what Minecraft would feel like if it came out today. Whoa, it's a huge fall. Jesus. Again, I feel like I'm back in 2012, basically, right when Minecraft was really starting to, like the beta phases were really starting to cook a bit. I'm so happy this game is not on Unity and they made their own engine. I feel like that's such a good, it's a good vibe for the future, right? I'm looking for thorium right now. I'm looking for an underground area like that. Someone added the mod, by the way, for creepers into this game, so that's fun. Yeah, they didn't have to do that, and yet they did. Yeah. Do you dislike Unity? I think that every extremely good game makes their own game engine. They have full control over it. Your game is only as reliable as the least reliable tool that you're using, right? And if you're borrowing a game engine, or using a game engine, you don't really have control over it, right? So seeing developers make their own game engine gives me a lot more confidence in this game's development than them just using like Unity or Unreal or something. I will say all games that use their own game engine, right? Okay. Stop taking me so seriously, right? Or so literally as well. No, obviously every game using its own game engine is not good, and not every good game has its own game engine. But a lot of really good games have their own game engine, right? I'm looking at Factorio, Noita, Minecraft, that kind of stuff, right? Like, they definitely do. You guys try to nitpick everything I say to, like, prove me wrong. Like, oh, actually. But, like, just stop. You know what I mean. Developers making their own engine and actually something this solid is a very, very good sign, right? Give me your chitin. Give me your chitin. Thank you. Wow, that was convenient. Like, the fact that I'm getting, like, 199 FPS right now, and I'm not even using that many resources, besides maybe memory, is, just a fantastic thing, man. And I'm playing this so it's, like, max everything, basically, besides render distance turn out a little bit. Yeah. Looking for an entrance to a cave system, man. Struggling to find one. Yeah. No, Minecraft. Stop with the Minecraft killer shit. I'm telling you, man. Cupcakes did not ruin the muffin industry, right? We get cupcakes and muffins. I don't understand why Minecraft has to die for this game to live. It doesn't whatsoever. No, I'm playing this game because it's like the flavor of the week right now. I'll go back to Factorio next week. But like, I'm not gonna play Factorio when people want to watch this game. All right, I want to play this game, man. I'm not playing this game just to make you guys happy. I'm fucking loving this shit. Again, I feel like a child again in 2012. Like, I hope you understand how rare of an experience this is. Like, this game is one of the very few games that I feel like has actually delivered on what it was taught, like its main ideology is. Again, a lot of games, you know, overpromise and underdeliver. This game underpromised and overdelivered. And it's a rare experience, and I just want to be part of the, you know, the first week of it, at least, right? Like, I already have so many cool ideas for, like, mega builds that would take me, like, weeks to make, and I would love to stream that and stuff, right? I don't know. I definitely want to be part of this community, and I definitely want to keep supporting this game as it develops. I want to make mods for this game. I think that'd be good stream content and stuff. I want to just keep playing it, man. Munchkin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm just in a good mood with this game recently, like a really good mood. Munchkin, hello, my dude. Oops. So, how are you, man? I don't know. How big is your inventory? This large, plus I'm going to get another line once I get another backpack upgrade. So, it's fine. Stack sizes are 100. It's totally okay. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for the high-tech Greg tail. Yeah, right? I think every major Minecraft mod is going to come over to Hytale, by the way. What I want to see is people developing mods that aren't in Minecraft. I want to see new shit. Like, badly. Like, yeah, that sounds awesome. I would love a huge, complicated tech mod in this game, but what can we do that's not already done in Minecraft? There's got to be some cool ideas out there. Waifus? That was like one of the very first Minecraft mods, man. The girlfriend mod? Are you kidding me? Like one of the first ever. I want someone to make a Calamity-like mod for this game, where you have new biomes, because there's only 4 zones right now, new mobs, new bosses, new weapon types, you know, maybe classes. That shit is actually, I think, what's going to eventually come out for this game. Not like Greg Tech. I think like Calamity will come out for this game, per se. And it's going to be awesome, bro. That's what I think. This game's combat is amazing. Like, it's so good, and I feel like mods should take advantage of that. Because Minecraft's combat system is dog shit, dude. It is so clunky and bad. So making, like, combat mods are just not that wanted, right? That's why I love, like, all the factory stuff in Minecraft. But I would love... That's why I want to make, like, an ARPG mod, you know? Like, I want to make, like, Diablo-style riffs or, you know, like Vault Hunters or, you know, Craft of Exile or Path of Exile style. I want to make that gameplay a thing in this game. Because I want to... Like, the exploration and combat, right, is really cool. Yeah. Reed, what's up, my man? That name pisses me off. Welcome, dude. There's no redstone in this game yet, no. I promise you, give it like 6 months, someone will make a redstone system in mods. Oops. Does this go down farther? It does. Let's go down here. Okay, we are looking for thorium. I think thorium's down here. This is the biome to find thorium. We got some thorium, bros. By the way, I am looking at YouTube chat as well. I am on YouTube if you guys are on Twitch currently. I'm going to be basically streaming on YouTube for all my gameplay in the coming up... Whoa, love that. In the coming up months and stuff. So if you... It's in chat if you want it. I'm sure someone will link it. But it's much higher quality than what you're going to get on Twitch. Because I'm basically limited by bitrate on Twitch. So I have 15,000 bitrate on YouTube. And because of that, I'm streaming at 1440p. So if you want to ever see games and what they look like in a lot higher clarity, like what I'm seeing on my screen, you can now do that, which is cool. But it does not have Twitch chat, which is sad, because Twitch chat is too good. A new bug? Scarab fighter. Interesting. Alright. New memory. That's good. We need to find new memories anyways. It does not break Twitch's TOS. Do not worry about it. People, like, literally link to their Twitch and their YouTube and stuff directly in chat. And Twitch does not seem to care. Yeah. Everyone's telling me if I've watched the Spiffing Brit video, but I feel like I haven't, but... It must be pretty damn good, because like you're like the 15th person to mention it. Must be really good. You can stream on TikTok now? I could stream on TikTok now if I wanted to, now that I figured out how to multi-stream. Multi-stream was definitely a little annoying to figure out at first, but whatever. Growing pains. It's not too bad. Yeah, no, the stream quality should be very good on YouTube. Again, if Twitch added higher bit rates, I wouldn't need to use YouTube, but they won't, so I'm going to have to. Which is sad, because I want them to, man. They changed something with vaulting. They absolutely did in this pre-patch. It just feels very clunky now for small, too high jumps. Maybe they fixed a teleporter glitch? Possibly. Chat, I was talking to my friend last night that plays a lot of RuneScape. They got a fucking T-bow drop 2 days ago. I have never known someone personally that got a T-bow drop naturally. They've all just purchased their T-bows. That is a 1.6 billion GP item. It is one of the mega rares in the game that is basically like a sought-after best-in-slot item. It's fucking amazing. They were dueling with someone, and they basically instead of selling it, they one of them like gave the other one like 600 mil, or I think it was 800 mil, and they just kept it for themselves because they want to use it. And it's fucking crazy. Guess what KC they got it on? 80 KC. Do you wonder that is like usually you don't see it before many hundred, right? 80 KC is fucking spooned, dude. That is absolutely wild. So that's cool. So I guess I can use a T-bow. They said I can borrow it if I want to borrow it. So if I ever want to borrow a T-bow, I can now. Because I know someone who has one. Spooned? Yeah, spoon-fed. You know spooned. Tell me you do. That's got to be a known term for gaming. Whoa. Okay, it's kind of sick. To give you a bit of an example, I think a billion GP in RuneScape is worth like... How much is it worth right now, chat? I know you can't RTM, but if you did. $400? For a billion GP? $130? Is that about right? I forget what it's... I forget the current... God, with Venezuela going on, I have no idea actually right now. Maybe the price has gone up for GP. Um, 166. So 166 times 1.6. They basically the item is worth around $270, give or take. If you RNT'd it, which you can't, right? Because it's bannable. So pretty awesome grab, honestly. Venezuela was a big part of the RMT market for RuneScape. Like a lot of the bots, not even bots, just a lot of the people that would farm currency were from Venezuela. Because the minimum wage is so low in Venezuela, you could actually make more than minimum wage by just playing RuneScape. Ores don't get stuck on walls anymore? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'm not sure if it did. I guess I can double check. Again, just looking for thorium right now. This is an amazing place for thorium. Kind of want to go up here. Hold on. More thorium. I love how thorium like shimmers from a distance. Wasn't even fully aware that was possible. a louse. It's a new creature. When you see that blue symbol on their head, that means it's a new memory. Yeah, it seems like ore is not getting stuck in walls as much anymore, which is good. That's just iron, though. Okay. I can't be productive today. It's a Friday, brother. Do you work tomorrow? Hopefully not. Yeah, memories are the first time you see a creature. You unlock a memory for it, and it's how you unlock some of the like more meta upgrades in the game. It's currently the only like story progression that there is. Like there's a statue you turn in the memories to, and you unlock like more teleporter slots and certain recipes for eternal seeds and stuff. And eventually, you unlock a larger, what's it called? Like a trophy for the farming station. Stuff like that. Okay, this pickaxe is going to break. I have one repair kit, so it should be okay. This game's not on Steam because they didn't want to put it on Steam. They've said several reasons, but I think they just didn't want to have a rev share with Gaben. Again, I would complain, but I don't see how I can complain. Their website's great. Again, no issue. Like, their website is very solid. Jesus Christ. Is that the 690 one? It is. I made two mods so far. Nothing crazy, just JSON files. One that is makes more rubble from cobble. Another that lets you salvage logs and the sticks. Yeah, I saw the log and the stick one that people were making. It's interesting you made one too. It seems like a lot of people are kind of modding the same thing right now. Again, I think I might have my hand at modding today. If we have some free time. Well, the in-inventory repair also loses you 10% max durability, which I don't like that, honestly. Kind of fucking sucks. But it gives you a reason. I don't like the idea that you should be using the same pickaxe forever. Maybe make it quite expensive if you ever... Again, I want to make some sort of, like, upgrade system, right? Like, I would love to see some form of upgrade system that actually lets you, like, get better stats, like mining speed, mining area, durability modifiers. And I would love to make it expensive to repair that. But yeah, I do like the... You see what I mean? Like, it's just so awkward to jump up 2 blocks. I don't think using the same tool forever makes sense. Because then, like, what's the point? Like, you want to be able to use your resources, right? What are we doing? The TED bounty is currently on pause on Twitch's end, so we're not doing it until they unpause it. I'll double check real fast. I'm pretty sure it's still paused. Never mind. It's unpaused now. We'll do it today. Probably, actually, maybe in 15 minutes we'll do it. It's a 5-minute sponsor stream, by the way, chat. It'll be super easy. We got to watch a trailer for TED, and that's basically it. And then the channel will have a channel skin where it'll show, like, some advertisements for Peacock and TED and stuff for the new season. So we'll probably do that in 15 minutes. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. When I started stream, it was on pause. So I think they were fixing some stuff. There's my portal. All right, we got like 80-something thorium. That's really good. Boop. I decided for YouTube, because I'm doing a sponsor stream on Twitch, I'll be turning off the video and the audio for YouTube, and I'm going to put up a be right back screen for 5 minutes, and then I'll come back basically after that. I don't want to interrupt the VOD and make 2 VODs, right? But I also, like, don't want to do the stream and everything for all that, like on on YouTube, because I'm gonna be playing a movie or a show trailer and stuff, and I don't know how YouTube's content detection works and stuff. I have no idea, so I don't want to really risk it anyways. So just to be safe, that's what I'm gonna do for YouTube. There'll just be a black screen with like a "be right back," and then I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Okay. I think that's the best way to do it. Yellow crystals. I don't think I've found those yet. It's pretty cool. Storm sapling. I need storm leather. I wonder if that's a thing that you get from that area. Some special thingy. Play a cartoon for them. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Put your face at the DVD logo? I can't just do that on the fly. Okay, let's put these here. Okay, very nice. Let's go put these two things away as well. Let me also get some more food. I should probably cook more food too. Alright, and then we'll put charcoal up here. Good enough. Alright. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, really quickly, let me look at this sponsorship thingy real fast, actually. Let me see what we got here. There's like an ad read I do need to do. Marvel Rivals. What do they want for this one? Open invite. How long would you play this for? Is it just... wait, what? Really? There's a Marvel Rivals campaign that doesn't require me to play Marvel Rivals. What? This channel skin thing is a pretty interesting concept, by the way. Sponsorships are more or less changing, and they're not really about... They want to churn your channel into like an advertisement banner for like an hour, and they're paying for that, which is a new thing because that's directly through Twitch essentially. Interesting, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a billboard basically they're paying you for. It's kind of cool, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm looking at this real fast. Good. As long as it's not too intrusive. We're going to find out today. I have no idea how intrusive it's going to be. Like, literally no idea. So, we'll see. Yeah, let me pull this up over here. I want to see how long this is. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm very curious. Okay, 2-minute trailer. That makes sense, too. Oh, they're showing off the boats and stuff over here, too. Neat. Okay. So it's in the stream manager. Yeah. And is there a button I can add? Bounties. Sponsorship tools? No. Activate your sponsored campaign. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking through this stuff right now. Okay, yeah. 1 hour each. Overlay position. Follow preview images. Feature assets. We'll do bottom left for that. Yeah, okay. Maybe top would be smarter, actually. Okay, so you enable the skin. Okay, and then you do the ad read. Oh, okay, cool. Weird. This is a cool new system to trying out. I kind of like it, man. It's kind of neat. Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. All right, let me get this out of here, too. Oops. All right, we should have everything we need now to upgrade our... Oh, we might need more heavy material, more heavy leather. I'll double check here what we have. Let me put that away. Watching the Foxhole stream while streaming on YouTube is problematic? No. I kind of... I don't know how to ask this without being rude. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry... Let me worry about it. You don't worry about it. It is that... Like, it's okay. You guys are, like, making me so fucking paranoid for, like, no reason. Twitch is not this severe, and YouTube is not this severe with stuff. It's okay. Like, it's gonna be alright. I believe in y'all. Okay, we can upgrade this very shortly. I need 30 heavy leather. Why does it only see 21? I only have 21. Alright, let's go hunt for some heavy leather, I guess. I know, it's like fucking YouTube, like, cops and Twitch cops are, like, behind me with a gun to make sure I don't fuck up. It'll be alright. Alright, we're looking for, like, bears and stuff like that. Whatever has, heavy leather, I guess. So we'll go through the forest a little bit. And then I'm probably going to just... I don't want to be out too long tonight, because I do want to sleep, if possible, at some point. I do believe the pickaxe needs, like, double the durability. I'll be real with you. I agree, YouTube chat. Totally agree. Where are the bears at? Hello? Need your leather. Alright, that's one. That's two, actually. Nice. Duh, bears. The hatchet is too much and the pickaxe is too little. I agree. Totally agree. You know what? If we go to the jungly area, which I'm not sure where it's at, but if we go there, it'd be much better for us. They have those, like, weird-looking... What are they? Like, the weird-looking, like, buffalo, bison things. So we'll see. Use the pick a lot more than the hatchet. I still think it's very inconvenient, man. Oop, that's not fun. Trust me, it definitely is not the right amount. They definitely need to fix it. Yeah, Bears are Rams this weekend. Bears. Duh, Bears. I'm from Chicago, brother. I was born in Chicago. I will forever be a Bears fan. I'm not an active Bears fan, but my Lions aren't in, so it's like, why would I not root for the Bears? Okay, only found one bear tonight. Let's go back this way. Barely a fan, yeah. I mean, I don't live in Chicago anymore, man, so it's like, it's understandable. I'm in Texas, and I don't like the Cowboys. That's like sacrilege here. I wouldn't tell anyone ever. If I went to like bars and stuff, no one would ever know that. I would probably even have cowboy like paraphernalia. Because if you don't, like, people fucking get mad at you. Yeah, I don't know. Bears haven't been good since '87. I don't know, man. It's very curious that we're doing so well this year. We need heavy leather, so I think that's just... I think we'll go to the jungle tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep and then probably do all that. Hmm. I don't understand how time flies so fast playing this game. It's just one of those games, man. You blink and another hour passed. Do you have heavy leather? I think that is medium leather. Yeah. It's attacking me. Oh, I think it was throwing things at me. Okay. Yeah, the music's from the game. Yeah, I'm not playing any of my own music right now. You're too close to Houston like the Cowboys. It has to be a Texans fan. No, fuck no, bro. Hell to the no. Not the Texans, man. Okay, let's go to EP. Think about this, actually. The timing is good, I feel. The timing is pretty good. Chat, I think I should quickly do this 5-minute ad segment, right? I'll turn on the channel skin, right? And then we'll do the ad read part and stuff, right? It's nighttime right now, so I can kind of just chill right here. We'll do that for 5 minutes, and then we'll come right back. The channel skin will remain on for an hour, and then we'll just keep playing this right now. I think we'll just get it out of the way. We got to watch a commercial for a TV show, and then I just got to talk about the main points behind it. So it should be easy enough, I feel. Okay? So I think I'll do that. Let me quickly on YouTube. YouTube, by the way, I'm going to be muted, and the screen's going to be off, kind of like this, but also with my camera. I'll put a be right back notice up. I'll be back in like 5 minutes for the YouTube people. I'm just doing this specifically on Twitch, and I don't want to split the VOD or whatever, so it should be easy enough. Let me make this BRB. Yeah, let's see here. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that there. We'll see, dude. All right, let's turn this off. It's a bit weird. YouTube, I'll be right back. I love you, all right? You guys are beautiful. I'll see you soon. Hello, YouTube. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back on YouTube here. All right. Good. Did I check the be right back and go away? Cool. Hi, YouTube chat. All right. Cool. Yeah. Oh, none on the TV app. Interesting. I wonder if they thought about that. Like having parity over everything. Is there still like an app for Twitch on the desktop? Or is it just the website? I don't know. All right. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'll watch Ted before the new season. It's on my list. I have a lot of shows I need to watch. But yeah, that's definitely going to be one of them for sure. Yeah, I have a creator code currently in the process of being made, by the way, just so you know for this game. I am waiting for a response from them, but I put in my request for the code and everything, talked to a staff member, but basically they are swamped with requests right now because of how popular this game has been. So I do not have anything right now, and I don't expect a prompt response. I messaged them the second my first stream of this game ended. That was 3 days ago. And they just got back last night, so it was a 3-day turnaround time. I do not believe I'll have a code for at least a week. So, just so you know ahead of time. All right. Are we in just chatting? We are. Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. Hytale. There we are. That should be better. All right, we're good. Category should be fixed, I think. Yeah. That's cool. And that Twitch message was the easiest way for me to ban you, my dude. Nice. See ya, bud. All right. Tragic. All right, he won't be missed. All right, we're good. Not following, not subscribed. It is what it is, chat. All right, let's get these turnips. Yeah. Unprimed. All right, cool. Oh man, we have 100 Essence of Life from that? Is that, or 130? Wow, that is very good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be designing the new house in Paint, actually, and then we're gonna be doing that. Let's get some more turnips, some more cauliflower. Let's do turnips and cauliflower, just like that. That should be fine. I'm not gonna lie, if that's what the new campaigns are like on Twitch, I may actually do more of those. Right? I have another one as well that I can talk about later. That, like, isn't, like, it's just a channel skin, basically. It's pretty cool. Yeah. What are your thoughts on your update? Oh, I'm playing it now. A lot of good updates. I'm hoping to see some more stuff soon, but it's totally good for now. My favorite thing is that you can place torches while holding a pickaxe. That's a massive W, I feel. Nice. Okay. Alright, cool. Oops. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to pay for this Japan trip and this move soon, right? That'll be nice. Yeah. I feel like of all the streamers, I'm going to toot my own horn here. I don't take many sponsor stuff, because I like to only take sponsor stuff that actually I feel like is decent. I don't take much sponsor stuff, and I don't play ads on my stream besides, like, I play like 4 ads a day. That's it. I play them every 2 hours, and I'm AFK, and you don't miss anything. I feel like it's not, like people that complain about stuff, I'm like, they must not watch Twitch, because some people play, like, an ad every 3 minutes. Or they'll play, like, 3 minutes of ads every half an hour. And I'm like, oh my god, can you imagine seeing, like, the 1 of 6 or 1 of 8 message for ads? Oh, it'd be so overwhelming. This around the channel is so good compared to that, man. It's crazy. And I've done that forever, basically. And I didn't even play a single ad on Twitch for, like, 12 years, but times are changing, man. We'll see. How often do you do them to stop pre-roll? I don't stop pre-roll, because they would require me to play 2 minutes of ads every hour, which is I'm not doing. That's way too much, I feel. So, we'll see. Okay, we are good here. Let's go make our pickaxe and everything. I know the stuff should be smelted by now, and then we can get max, like fully max gear, which would be sick. Right. Yeah. Yeah, like this does not interrupt the stream. This is cool. This might actually make you want to check out Ted, right? When I stop my stream, for like 3 straight minutes or 4 straight minutes, and you just have to watch 4 straight minutes of ads, and it stops the content. I don't know, man. That doesn't put a good taste in my mouth, I feel. All right, let's go over here. So, all right, we need to get more heavy leather. Let's go on a bit of an adventure to do that. I said that earlier. So we'll see. I hope when I put out merch later this year, you guys pick it up as well. I'm making merch that I will wear, so hopefully that means you'll wear it too. At some point. My goal is to work on that at the end of this month, basically. Should be cool. Foxhole's airborne update is February 9th is confirmed. Okay, February 9th. I'll have to write that down. Yeah. Black shirts with a black logo, embroidered as well, so it doesn't, like, wash off in the washing machine. That'd be sick. The plan for merch, hoodie, t-shirt, coffee cup, and pint glass. EU and NA shipping, so I'm going to find 2 different companies. Sound pretty good? Signed feet pics, I don't know. You think Ted would sell his feet pics? Probably. Oh god. So you guys have to tell me, is Ted like a real bear, or is he like a figment of... Is it Brian? I forget his name. His imagination. I haven't seen the show yet. Is he real? He is real. Okay. How is a talking bear real in the show? He wished him alive. Okay. I assume this is explained in the first episode. I'm going to have to lock in. Watch the movies. Oh, do you watch the movies first and then the TV show? When do you plan to do merch? I don't know. I don't think I'll have it ready by my birthday in a month. But my birthday's in exactly a month. Oh my god. But I can try, but I don't think I will. Zip up or pullover? Hear me out. Hear me out. I used to love zip up hoodies, but I think pullovers are better. I know it's controversial. I actually think pullovers are way more comfy. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, man. There's nowheres and there's not nowheres. If you want to zip, you know, get a zip-up jacket, and then you can wear that outside your hoodie even if you want to. And then you can have, like, the hood and all. It's just, again, I think pullovers are great. Zip-ups are good when you're working in the office and you get a bit cold. Yeah, because you did take it off and, like, you show your belly to the whole office. I get it. Yeah. The problem with the merch stuff, by the way, is I have to, like, send out requests for merch and get samples, and it takes time and everything. So I expect towards summer. Chat, I'm looking for heavy hide right now. We currently have 1. Yeah, we need, I think, 4 more. So we'll have to do all that. Damn. Summer, the perfect time for a pullover? Yeah. Agreed. Let's go this way. Just run in a specific direction. Let me double check something real fast. Let's just double check this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Should be good enough. Kitty hoodies? Like the hoodie that you put up and it's got little cat ears? Or like a little hoodie for a kitty cat? Yeah. I did say this earlier, but yeah, I do plan to move sometime soonish. I say soonish to me, I'm 30. Soon is like a year in the future, by the way. This is light hide, interesting. You'd think boars would have more like heavy hide. And also, why are you saying move again? I haven't moved in 6 years. That's the longest I've basically ever stayed in one place in my entire life. Even growing up. Back to Chicago? No. What the hell? Weird. Just a tree trunk with a... Yeah, alright. I thought maybe it'd be like Terraria's trees or whatever, right? How about them bears? Da bears, yeah. I agree, man. I'm coming to Norway. Yeah, that guy's let me sleep on his couch for a while. Unironically, want to visit Norway badly. If you want heavy swamp, yeah, I'm going to the swamp biome if I can find it. It might be in front of me here. We'll see. Oh, this is a beautiful little plains biome. Very pretty. What about your house? Again, I'm probably going to rent out my house. Chat has instilled a bit more confidence in me. Again, I think that's a problem for future me to figure out. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. More stuff that's important in my life. I can figure that out closer to the decision date. They fixed the map? Nope, it's a mod. Bear. Bear, bear, bear. The bear. Two? Yeah, 2 heavy hide. Okay, that's 3. I think we need 6 in total, but I might need more than that. You need so much heavy hide in this game to craft stuff. What's wrong with the map? It wasn't persistent, so like you couldn't see stuff like this. It was just the area around you, and that was it. Right? Yeah. This type of sponsorship around my channel right now, for TED right now, on Peacock, March 3rd, is... March 3rd or March 5th? What's it say? March 3rd? God, my brain is not working right now. Is going to become more common on Twitch because they removed the bounty board, and now the sponsorships are done through sponsorship programs. So this will become a normal thing you see. March 5th, thank you. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude, when's the sponsorship for the Japan stream? Visit Japan for 2 weeks and have fun. That's what I want, dude. Sponsored by Japan Air. Oh, man. One day, man, the dream. This is a pretty biome, too, man. I would love this. Bridges and stuff. I'm kind of seeing it in my mind right now. See, I don't know how to describe to you, but I don't see it in my mind. Is it weird that I cannot close my eyes and imagine stuff, right? Because I have aphantasia, but I can see it in game. Like, visually, I could see... like what the idea of a bridge would be, right? But if I close my eyes and try to imagine it, I don't see anything. It's fucking weird. It's super weird. Ooh, that's what we're looking for, these guys. Hello. Need to borrow your hide, please. Most people can't see with their eyes closed. Sar? You're very incorrect, by the way. It's actually a very small group of people that cannot see with their eyes closed. Yeah, you might have aphantasia, my brother. It's like people say, like, what is it? Like 30% of the population doesn't have an internal monologue. Oh my god, yeah. Those are bats. Okay, it is what it is. I did find a new memory, by the way. Okay, I got 5. I want like 7 or 8. I missed the joke. Oh. I don't know what they're saying. I'm disappointed in myself, though. I'm not meant to be a dad. I can already tell. It was not built that way. Anyways, March 5th, yeah. Watch Ted on Peacock Chat. Oh my god. You see him try to, like, fucking sidestep me, bro? That was crazy. Okay, we got 7. Let's get maybe a couple more on the way back home. Well, let's head back home if we can. Yeah, just north-ish. We'll go this way and then go north. So the Discord for Hytale, it has the change logs and stuff. Again, One of the worst things about Discord is it's a non-queryable like website. Basically, it's the information there is not. It's in the deep web where you can't actually access it from normal search engines. So it's super annoying. But most game companies are moving to this. Or most companies in general are kind of moving over to Discord-style information. So, yeah, unfortunately, you just have to rely on other people that are in those Discords or join them yourself. Apparently, like, a lot of the internet is not queryable, and it's all part of the deep web. It's like over half the internet apparently is part of the deep web, which does not surprise me, I guess. Yeah, Artemis 2 is tomorrow. I did hear about that. This sounds pretty awesome. Need to find a Boomers guy the Discord? Probably. Just join, like, a game server, right? And that's pretty much all you need to do. Right-click on the icon for the server and click mute until I unmute it. Never unmute it. And you basically, congratulations, you've now used Discord. If anyone messages you with, like, an anime profile picture saying, hey, can I ask you a question? They're a scam bot, so, like, just ignore them. See? I basically got you covered. You place a torch with the pickaxe. Go to the launcher and select the pre-release version of the game, and it's on the pre-release. One Foxhole stream, February 6th or something like that, man. When Foxhole update comes out. We're going to war, chat. Gear up. Gear up with your pickaxes and your sledgehammers and your right foot to hit the gas. We're going to be scrapping. You know, this game has me curious about how difficult it'd be to actually make a game engine. Apparently, they're not too bad to make. I watched a guy make one from scratch as like a one of those ASMR programming videos, and honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, bears are 2 charge strikes, then 1 small strike. It's Peacock. It's a streaming platform. It's got quite a few shows in it. But the new season of Ted is coming out March 5th. You can watch on Peacock. Oh, man. Yeah, this is what you're seeing, though, around the channel is a new sponsorship thing, though, on Twitch that you'll probably see over a bunch of channels in the near future. It started, like, 10 days ago or so. So this is, like, one of the earliest campaigns, actually, for it, which is cool. Oh, nice. This is the jungle we needed because we wanted to find these woolly guys. Wait, come here. Come here. I think even passive creatures, if you attack them, depending on the passive creature, should probably try to attack you back. Right? Like, maybe not chickens, right? But I have, like, nightmares of the chickens from, was it Ocarina of Time? The one where the chickens would attack you? I think if you kill enough of them, they get all mad at you and they all attack you. All of them, really? I'm trying to remember what I played as a kid. It was my brother's game. I know you dropped... There it is. I know you dropped heavy hide. Turn it this way. Nice, dude. Now we're finding all the heavy hide. This is great. Grab those, why not? Oh, another bear over there. Nice. Oops. Oh my god, there's 2 bears over there as well. What's going on right now? Okay. He's just chilling. Wonder how speedruns for this game would work. Yeah, right now the speedrun category seems to be the rush to the frozen dragon. And how fast can you get there? I think an hour 27 is the current record, maybe. But I think it could be, depending on if you're allowed to glitch, because there's some crazy glitches, you can probably go a lot faster. All right. Yeah, we're sponsored by Ted for an hour. It's cool. It's a new channel skin thing. Again, I'm curious to see how many campaigns actually will do these kind of channel skins on Twitch. Okay, we're going back home. We have a lot of heavy leather now. Where are we at? Yeah, we're almost there. We have 20 heavy leather. Nice. Isn't glitching cheating? No, not at all, man. For speedrunning, there's two categories, glitchless and glitched. Glitchless is like, obviously, playing the game it's intended to be played, but glitched runs are so much fun to watch. Go watch, like, a glitched run of Skyrim. It is cinema, bro. Go watch a glitched run of Subnautica as well. It's really good. It's like a paid ad for a Peacock and Ted. Yes. Watch Ted March 5th on Peacock Chat. Yeah. Yeah, glitch runs are awesome. I think glitched runs are all about what speedrunning is, right? Just break the game as much as possible. We'll see. All right. There's our beautiful house. Yeah, the original Oblivion, you can, like, plate glitch and beat it in, like, 5 minutes, yeah. Is that the one where you just had to fly up to the tower? Like, you just fly up there, then you get the end credit scene, or whatever, the end cut scene, or whatever it's called. Because I think it's quite awesome if that's the case. Okay. I think I put all of them here. Let's do that for now. That's Morrowind? Oh, okay. Oh. Where's the bear? The bear. What bear? Alright. The bear. I have so much on my watch list right now. I gotta decide when I want to watch Ted. I guess we have till March 5th to watch it. I gotta watch the movie and then the first season, correct? And then the second season? And now third? We watched the trailer for season 2. Here we are. Streaming it? No, we can't stream it. I don't know if I can get permission to do that. That'd be pretty cool, though. 2 movies in 1 season. Okay. And then second season is coming up in March. They gotta fix this bug. It's not really a bug. It's just like when your alt is available, it makes the alt sound every time. Okay, we have so much stuff over here. Okay. Alright. How are these doing? These grow so fast. The ones that aren't eternal. The eternal ones seem to grow a lot slower. I don't know why. Alright. Is that enough to upgrade? Yes, I need 2 greater life essence. Let's do 1 and 2. And now upgrade this again. Chat, we want to get this to level 8. I know it seems crazy, but level 8 is our goal. So, God, we need 3 of those. Woo! Very expensive. Alright, we need 30 pumpkins and aubergine? Aubergine? What am I missing here? Oh, pumpkins. There we are. Is that the name of it? I know, like, pineapple in English is like anana in, like, every single other language. This is something like that, maybe? It's a huge house. Oh, dude, wait until you see what we start working on today. This house is small. This is the starter house, I feel. So it's a bit plain and boring. Ananas. Yeah, no, pineapple is like ananas in like every language besides English. And we call it pineapple. I think there might be a couple of languages where it's similar, but like pretty much every language is ananas. It's one of those weird words. Aubergine is the eggplant in the UK. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I am waiting, obviously, for the heavy leather to be tanned. By the way, they doubled the speed of leather tanning now, which is really cool. All right, that should be enough. And finally, we can upgrade this workbench. So here we go. Tier 3 workbench. This will let us make the highest tier tools. Let's see here. All right, cool. And now we can make this. I need more heavy leather. Shoot. Nice. And then we also need to make... I want to make the adamantite hatchet. So that's 2 more heavy leather, which might be done soon. Yeah. I wonder if the channel skin will come off naturally, or if it will be something I need to take off manually. I forget when we started the sponsor segment. I'm not really sure. All right. We'll see. Okay, good. All right, there we go. We now have a full Addy set, chat. Full. That is really, really cool. I'm going to make a couple more of these, I think. Yeah, all right, good. And then I can basically store these somewhere else for now, because I don't really need them up here. I think I'm going to get rid of this as well. I'll get rid of this. Maybe I like the idea of a second pickaxe, though. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, Donnie, you're a weirdo. All right. All right. All right, here we go. It's a fucking weird thing to get banned for, but okay. Is that meant to the highest armor? And eventually you can go to Mithril, but Mithril's not in the game right now. It's just not. So, it is what it is. There we are. All right. Let's see here. I have not made a server host yet, and I think the servers are a little bit laggy or buggy right now, so I don't really plan to either. All right. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to like get done before we start building? Addy before Mithril? Yeah, that's just the way they went with it. It's a bit strange, I'm not gonna lie. All right, dude. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good here. I kind of want to go... Yeah, I kind of want to... Any point upgrading furnaces? I upgraded one of them, but it just makes them faster. That's really it. I kind of feel like what we should do right now is try to... Where did all the... Did we spend all of the life essence? No way. I kind of want to grow a ton of food for life essence. We have a few more here, I guess. Like, I just want to quickly expand the farm, like double or triple the size of it, and then I want to grow a ton more stuff. Because every time you harvest something, you get life essence for it. So we should... I don't know. You know what? Let's do some science, chat. Let's do science. I want to figure out how much life essence we get for every single item, if we can. Ooh, that hitbox is weird. It's the front of the gate. Right. What Where does Abby even spawn? Abby spawns in Zone 4, also known as the Devastated Lands. It's the cinder, like, burnt area. God, this pickaxe is fucking good, bro. It's, what's the British term? It's Bosch. Any points of shovels? No, not really, honestly. Like, I get it. They're cool, but yeah, I don't know. Chat, I'm seeing my British friends in May, I think is the day we decided, the month we decided. They're coming over to Detroit to see a friend that lives in Detroit. So I am tagging along, and I'm going to go see them again. It'd be nice. Bosch? Yeah, it's British. You wouldn't understand, man. You're not British. Shitty Dave, I feel like you're from, like, New York. Or, like, that area. Adamantine shovels are probably insane. That's not a thing. There's only one shovel, and that's it. Just shovel. Zendata, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Alright. Yeah. By the way, chat, let me know if the, let me just know if the what do you call it? Like, the channel skin goes, like, just goes away at some point. It's about an hour-long campaign, but I can't tell how long it's been on for, and I can't disable it. So, no idea. It says Bosch means rubbish? No. You're from Yorkshire? How good is the Yorkshire pudding over there? Pudding. One day I'll try it. There's like a type of British food that is like it's like this shape, and it's got like the crinkles in it like this, and it's filled with meat and stuff. What's that called? It's got a name. A pasty? Just a British pasty, that's it? No, it's not a meat pie. Cornish pasty. I would love to... I've seen some YouTube videos of people making them. Apparently, they're like S tier. They're really, really, really good, and I really want one. I am very jealous of y'all. I can just go out and like get one from like a store nearby. Stuff is growing. Originally made? Yeah, they were made so like miners could grab because like their dirty hands and stuff, they could grab the top of it where it's like crimped here, and they didn't need to like worry about washing their hands. Right, I guess. Alright. Gordon makes a good one. Every time I think of Gordon, I just think of that fucking grilled cheese. Every time. Alright, I need the hoe. I might make a better hoe. Can we? We can make a copper hoe right now. Let's make that. And eventually an iron hoe. Be kind of cool. That needs level 8. Level 8 for iron? Come on. That's insane. It's actually insane. I wish they made better watering cans that had like every type of element. And then they had like a larger... what do you call it? Like a larger durability or water size, right? Grilled cheese. Yeah, go look up Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese and come back in like 5 minutes, and it's going to be fucking horrifying. It's one of the worst things he's ever made. And he talked about how bad of an episode it was, and it was kind of a mistake, and he was rushed and didn't have much time and stuff, and I guess he just said fuck it. But yeah, he made a grilled cheese in a cast iron pan over a fireplace, and it like burnt the absolute crap out of it. And he just pretended like it was totally fine. Very weird. Very funny. I might expand this, actually. Like, farther than just the 12 or whatever. Okay. You could make a better grilled cheese than Gordon. Yes, you absolutely could. I'm not kidding, dude. It's pretty disgusting. Like, I was like, I would probably send it back to the kitchen, like, immediately. I think Gordo is not a good chef. You're so wrong for that. He's a great chef, man. All right, let's see what I can plant here. I don't know. You know what? I want to experiment with everything. So let's do one of each. Okay. That's tier 1. This is tier 2. This is going to be tier 3. This is going to be tier 4. Yeah, we'll do something like that. We're going to let those grow. I want to see what each of them basically turn into. So every single time you harvest something, you get a amount of an essence from it, right? Like a life essence. I assume the more expensive stuff is different. I don't know how to describe it, but I assume it's going to be like more essence, but it also costs more essence, right? So if I want to buy myself a wheat, it costs 2. If I want to buy a turnip, it's 6. So it's like 2 times the tier level or something. Not really, but yeah. And this keeps going and going and going and going until eventually we have these unlocked eventually, right? A turnip, a turnip, turnip. Okay. Cool. Run the stuff downstairs and stack it. Okay. I would like to draw out, I think, what I want to build in this game, because there's actually quite a bit I want to build. So I think I just want to draw it out and then figure out just like how we should do that, like the whole order and what we should try to focus on. Do shears provide extra when harvesting? I don't think so. I think shears are just used for getting like wool from sheep. Let me double check. Harvest various foliage. We'll try it. I also want to try this this fishing trap as well if I can. It's very expensive though. Jesus. Let's go throw it in the water and see what this is. Okay. Looks like a fish. It's actually really a charming looking trap, I'm not going to lie. This game is charming. I think that's a good way of putting it. It just feels relaxing and, you know, charming. It feels good. Right? Like Ted coming out in Peacock on March 5th, chat. I know, everything just has a cute little look to it. Like, even, like, I guess, I don't know, like, when you take your arm... By the way, they're going to add a hide armor button, or a hide helm button, coming up, I think, next week, just so you know. But, like, even your character just looks really cute. It looks a little childish, but I think it's totally fine to have a different aesthetic from, like, Minecraft and stuff. Cute like Ted? Yeah, coming out on Peacock on March 5th. Oh, man. Best segue. Hey, thanks for spelling segue correctly. Sagoo. Alright. Let me see here. I want to make torches. I need... oh, I can make a lot of these. The craft all button is very dangerous with the entire chest system right next to me. Like, that's really dangerous. Imagine this has shaders. Oh, I'm sure they're coming, man. Show the memory page. Scroll through it for a second. I think my whole save might have bugged. I'm not sure. Yeah, hold on. But this is like... I think I might have messed up. We'll see. Hopefully it stops at some point. Okay, we're good. I can load these up in Z and not have to worry about torches for a while. Yeah. Okay. Memory page. I mean, there's more than 48 memories. There's 250, I think. So, like, this is the memories I've collected. Oh, this memory page is the current ones I have, and you have to take it to the temple and then deposit those. So there's 48 more memories to learn, and I've already deposited like the 100 of them, so, or the 100, whatever it is, 200 of them. Not 200, maybe 150, whatever it is, though. But yeah. Yeah. It holds up to 48 at a time. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. That's just the max you can hold. Good. Okay, that's good to know. I had no idea. Okay, so you're asking, can I use these to harvest? Not yet. Will RTX come to this? You are asking the wrong questions, I feel. Oh, chat, look at this. We found an editor block yesterday. Isn't that cool? Like, an editor block. It was a bug block. So now we have, like, an illegal block. Esoteric knowledge in our, next to our chest. Or in our chest next to our bed or whatever. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, alright, chat. Let me take you guys over here real quick. I'm gonna make a new Excalidraw. I'm gonna call this Hytale. I want a new keyboard so bad. I should just buy one, man. I should just buy a new keyboard tonight. I keep saying I need a new keyboard, and I just never get one. Alright. Okay, so we live on this lake right here. This cute little lake, and we have our house. I think what I would like to do, maybe I can just take a screenshot of this, maybe. Let me go wander around this area to unlock the view of it real quick. So we don't, so we can actually just see it better on the map. Same, but I'm like broke. Yeah, what's a good, like, affordable key... Okay, when you guys think of affordable keyboards, I know we're all from different walks of life, but, like, is 85 bucks affordable? I think 85 to 100 is acceptable for a keyboard. Especially if you're going to use it for, like, 5+ years. Right? It's the thing you type on all day. Right? Like, I feel like that's very acceptable. Right? Just like a mouse, like, 80 bucks for the mouse is not even that crazy, I feel. Right? Your monitor, keyboard, and mouse, and your headphones should be what you spend a lot of money on, I feel. Right? You can cheap out on the desk. Buy a $15 IKEA desk. Yeah. I'm using a Keychron. I don't like it. I think I want to upgrade to a Wooting HE80. That's what I've been thinking about. People in my chat have said it's amazing. I've just never used one before. The HE is the Hall effect, the new Hall effect stuff that's kind of popular now. So I think that's what I want to upgrade to. But they're like 150 bucks, I think. They're pretty expensive. I've used Keychron, I've used Vermillo, all that kind of stuff. But, like, yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do, I feel. I don't want a full size. I want an 80% plus a side, either Bluetooth or wired keypad. Like a key, whatever you want to call it. I guess, is it called a keypad? Yeah. I might even get less than 80%, honestly. I've been thinking about it. Numpad, thank you. Thank you, numpad. Yeah, I don't know. I like my Vermillo more than my Keychron. I thought that was a portal for a second. I was like, whoa. Oh, weird. Okay. From wild wheat that I just harvested, I just got 2 essence and 3 essence. But I got 2 essence when I got 2 wheat, and 3 essence when I got 3 wheat. Interesting. So 1 wheat equals 1 essence, I think. You see the new Asus keyboards that are like 400 to 500? No? What? Why? Yeah, like, why would it be, like, so... why? Like, I have no idea. Because Asus? No, what are they doing to make it worth that much? Right? Like, that must be insane. It's got to be made of, like, gold or something, right? Like, surely. Yeah. It's got built-in AI, yeah, right? To make you type faster, surely. Comes with 2 gigabytes of RAM? Hold up. That might be more than that. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, just, I guess hold on to it. Hold on, I need to go over here. Yeah, put that there. 65% enjoyer in YouTube chat. Checks out. No, not poisoned. Okay. I'm just trying to like update the map around my house, by the way, so I can see what it looks like. Oh, what was that? All right. Oh man, I think the channel skin thing should be another 5 minutes, chat. By the way, give or take. I think we started it just around 57 after. So I'm curious to see if it auto turns off or what. I'm not really sure. Don't forget, chat, to watch Ted on Peacock, March 8th for the new season. March 5th. I'm going to say the right date eventually, don't worry. Sometime around the first week of March. All right, let's go back home. All right, so what I want to do now is kind of like maybe screenshot this map area, and then we can try to draw out what we want to make, I think. Yeah, there's seed-based, random worlds, procedural, they go on forever, basically. I had a Ducky 1.3. I love that keyboard. That keyboard was awesome. It drank a beer, unfortunately, so I couldn't use it after that. Slacker. Right. Yeah, I do have an alchemy workbench, but I haven't used it at all. I'm going to put a healing totem around my base, though, today. Because I have everything I need for that, or I should have everything I need for that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go over here. What beer? God, it wasn't even a good beer, man. It was like a Michelob Ultra. Oh, no, it was a Lone Star. Even worse. It's like the cheap beer from Texas that cost like 50 cents a can or something. You can get a slab of 30 for like 16 bucks. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't like Lone Star, but yeah, if Texans heard me say that, they'd be very upset with me. Very upset. It's like being like Belgian and not liking Jupiler or whatever. It's like, nah, dude, you can't. Oh my god, hold on. I just have these in here too. Okay. I spilled milk on my old headset. Old headset. Right. Milk. Right. Reckless, by the way, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, it's kind of neat actually. Again, where this is a new sponsorship thing for Twitch. Like this, it's called a channel skin. You'll probably see me do this a lot more in the future, but also a lot of other streamers do it too. It should be on for another like couple minutes here, maybe a minute or so. But it's part of the sponsorship programs for games and stuff, which is pretty neat actually. All right, let's empty out the furnaces. Get a little organized here. Let's go see if I can experiment with some of the new stuff we grew. Some of it should be grown. Okay. Yeah. I have to make a list here. Hold on. I want to make a new... I think just in general, like a new... Yeah, okay. This would be Hytale. Okay. So this would be like crop testing. All right, we have T1. And then we have wheat and... Why is that not tabbed in correctly? Weird. What? Sorry. Oh, okay. Wheat and cabbage? Is that right? Carrots. No, what is it? I think it's cabbage. We'll see here. Wheat and cabbage. Lettuce, I guess. Then we have T2, which is carrot and corn. Right, then we have T3, which is cauliflower and turnip. Like that, right? I think so. It is flour. Weird, okay. And then turnip. Then tier 4, which is... aubergine and pumpkins. Then we have T5, which is going to be peppers and tomatoes. I think it's just called pepper, right? Chili, actually. Okay, then we have T6, which is cotton and rice. Then we have T7, which is, onions and potatoes. Onion, potato. You'd think those would be earlier on because those are like really robust foods. And that's it, I think. And then we have 2 more of them, I think, eventually. But yeah, I think there is a T8. Yeah, okay. So, they cost 2 essence, right? They cost 2 essence each. Actually, I think both of these do. These are 3. Yeah, so we'll put that on the tier, I guess. So these cost... Yeah, 2 essence. Tier 2 is 3 essence. Again, I'm just trying to do some stuff right now to figure this out. Tier 4 is 5 essence, so you have a bit of a jump there. So this costs 5 essence. That's tier 3, sorry. The turnip pumpkins and the aubergine is 5 or 6, sorry. It's a really weird jump. They just missed 4 for some reason. Tomatoes and chilies also cost 6. Interesting. Okay. Then we have these 2, which cost 8. It's like they almost messed this up or something. Like they misclicked the keyboard. Then they have, yeah, then we have these, which is 10 each. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay, the channel skin just turned off automatically, chat, by the way, from what I'm seeing. So that was it. That's the whole thing done. That was pretty simple, wasn't it? Yeah, it automatically puts it on, automatically takes it off, keeps track of all of it for me. It's pretty nice. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, shout out to Ted. Shout out to Peacock. Yeah, that was really simple. Relatively painless. Definitely one of the easier systems to do, for sure. Yeah. All right, let's just see what lettuce is worth, all right? Or let's... Actually, hold on. I want to see what this is as well. Can I use these? 1 wheat, 2 essence of life. So I think this is 2 essence. Oh, this is my eternal... I'm cutting down my eternal wheat with this. That might even be a bug. That's a huge mistake what I just did. I just wasted a ton of wheat. Those are very, very expensive. It should do that. I guess that's how you pick these up, is with the scissors. Okay. So that is 2 essence. That was 1 essence. That was 1 essence. That was 1 essence. That was 1 essence, but I got 2 of them. So maybe it is 1 essence. I guess Eternal gives less essence then? I don't know. I think it actually is more. That was 2 for 2. That was 2 for 1. I think it's 1 to 2 essence, and I'm gonna need a big sample size. I feel. Eternals are not good for essence. Is there a difference? That's 2 for 2. That was 2 for 1 again. You try the shears? Yeah, that's why the 2 of them are gone permanently right now. Normal wheat gives way more essence. I don't know if it does. Let's do lettuce. Lettuce is 1 lettuce for 2 essence. 1 lettuce for 1 essence. This is eternal lettuce as well. So far I'm getting like 1 to 2 essence as well for this. 1 lettuce for 2 essence. Yep. 1 lettuce for 2 essence. Okay. Okay. Pumpkins. These are not eternal pumpkins. I got 8 essence from them. 7 essence. Seven again. 8. It's below my camera, so you guys can't see. 7. 8. 8. I think it's 50-50 which one you get. 6. Well, that changes everything. 5? What? 7. I'm gonna need a really large sample size. I might need to open up like a Google Sheet or something and track like just every single time I harvest something and what I get and then try to find the average. Right? Yeah, you can roughly keep going. I don't know. You get roughly enough to keep going, but if you harvest the crops, but you can convert them into essence for progress as well. Yes, that's true. Right? Because I can just come over here and turn in one of these to get... am I not understanding correctly? Let's see here. Let's see the wheat, right? You take 1 wheat and make 1 essence. So you will always get 1 for 1, essentially. Does that make sense? I think it always... Yeah, I think you always get 1 to 1 minimum. And then this says 3. I wonder if that means you need like... Like, I have 51. That took 1. And I'm getting 3 of them. Okay, so that makes 4 essence. 4 essence, 6 essence, whatever. Right? So cabbage seems to be really good there. Or lettuce seems to be really good. Because it's very cheap to plant, and you get 3 of them. Right? Basically, what we want to find out is what is the cheapest to plant to the most you get back from it, right? Is YouTube stream dead? No. Mm-mm. So far, yeah, lettuce seems to be the best. Or, yeah, lettuce. Because lettuce is cheap. Again, it costs 2 to buy, right? And you're going to get 3... It's literally a positive feedback loop every single time. Right? If you convert all of it into essence. Because you get 1 per... And it costs 2. You probably get essence out of it, and then you also get the extra 3 out of it, too. So, I guess we'll... spam some lettuce for now. Yeah, positive feedback loop. Yeah. I need my hoe. Hold on. Okay. Non-eternal wheat is 3 to 4 essence. I just tested it. Yeah, but you only... Again, it's more so what can you craft it into as well. Don't forget. Eternal ones are not bad because you don't have to rebuy the seed. I think it's actually better to rebuy the seed. If you're trying to farm essence faster, I think it is better. Okay. Okay, good. Again, I can probably do the math. I just have to make a Google Doc and then it's gonna, or like a Google Sheet, and it will take a little bit of time, but it wouldn't be too bad, I guess, right? Eternal versus being 1 to 2. Now, it also seems like Eternal takes longer to grow, which is kind of annoying, right? Okay. We need to decide on a spot where I want to put the smithy and the barn. I don't know. I gotta think about this. I think once you already have like the level 8 bench and stuff, I think, and you don't care about essence, all you really should worry about then is probably Eternals, right? Make a pier and a hut at the end. I mean, maybe, but I want the smithy to be on land for sure, right? Luth, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Up here would be kind of cool, like a smithy on the hill. I could chop down some of this and do a little bit of terraforming. Put the smithy up here. Wouldn't be too bad. I can also put the smithy down here. I'm thinking of putting horses down here, though. Right. I could put the horses down here. I could do the smithy over in this area if I want to. Be kind of cute. Smithy half cave shelter? No. I'm thinking of a normal smithy. I like the hill. Let's do the hill. Is there magic? I think it's a work in progress, but yes, technically there is magic in the game. Okay. No, Space Age is not finished yet, but I don't really plan to finish it anytime soon. Right? I say anytime soon. I'm going to be playing Hytale until I get bored of Hytale, basically. Okay, my plan today was to play other stuff besides Hytale, but I'm kind of really loving this game, and I kind of want to just keep playing it, man. I always tell myself, like, if you like a game, just keep playing it, because it's not common. Like, I feel like it's really rare to be really in the mood to play a game. We might grow some saplings later, by the way. There is saplings. I just need to cut the trees down this area, do a little bit of terraforming. We're going to make a smithy over here. Okay. Oh my god, one tap? That's crazy. So I want to come up here. I think I want to just terraform this a bit, because this is a bit too high, I feel. So I think I'm going to bring this layer down just a little bit, if I can. I wonder what that's going to do to the ground. I love the way that you break blocks in this game. It's so awesome. What is the farming like? For what? In this game, you basically just plant seeds, you water them, and you let them grow, and then you harvest them. Nothing overly complicated. You know what? There is a shovel. We should be using the shovel. Wow, the shovel's slow. And there's no better shovel? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, that actually is better. It's like AoE shoveling. I think I want to take this down one more layer. We'll see. My creator code is currently in the process of being made. They said they're going to message me back when it's done. But again, it took me 3 days to hear back from my first message because their ticket system is overloaded right now. So it might be a while. Yeah, they're very, very busy right now. Okay. It's weird. It's like random AoE. Seems like it hits like a bunch of blocks at once, kinda, depending on a swing. I think this game's doing better than they expected. Yeah, I do think they expected success, but dude, holy shit. They people are well, okay. I'm going to be clear with you all. They did a good job making this game. They definitely undersold its stability and the amount of content the game would have, right, for like this launch. I expected it to be laggy, broken, bugging, like, and crashing and lacking like all content, right? They really did a good job on it, I feel. They managed expectations very well, even though the community kind of went apeshit with it. Yeah. All right. Nice. People will say it doesn't have content. I call them boring. I don't know, dude. Okay, this is how I describe it, and this is a great example. There are some people that will see a box of Lego, right? Loose Lego, and they say, like, what do I build, right? That's probably not us, right? There are other people that see a Lego set and they get super excited, right? Because they love, like, following the instructions and building the Lego, right? And I feel like that's kind of the people you see right now. There are people that like to have their handheld and they like a bit of direction with the game, and there's other people like us that want to just build, whatever with those Lego. And that's, I think it's two different types of brains, or like two different types of creative sandbox players. Because there's plenty of survival sandbox games where the game really does lead you to what to do, right? You have like a quest system or like a progression system that's very much, focused on, do this, then that, then this, then that. This is a much different type of game for that right now, specifically, right? I love it. I really do enjoy it. How much is focused on combat? There's plenty of combat, because you have to do lots of world exploration, and you have to like go find the materials and stuff, which requires you to go into zone 1, 2, 3, and 4, which have like harder mobs and stuff, but the combat is extremely smooth. It's very good. I actually think I'm going to take this down one more layer, unironically. This is going to be kind of a big... I say big, but like it needs to be pretty large. I think we'll go down one more layer. I think it's smart here. Oh my god, it's already been 4 hours. Jesus. Shadow Weave drops from the frost area. So go to the frost area. Find a taiga, which is like a brown and white biome. And then there's like these skeleton-looking warriors, like they're out of Skyrim. That's who you want to kill. They are hard, by the way. They will fuck you up, so bring lots of arrows. I brought 4 stacks and I went. Yeah, it's zone 3, I believe. Zone 4 drops cinder scrap, or cinder cloth, whatever it's called. Oh, sorry, taiga, not taiga. Taiga. We learned this yesterday. Taiga. I gotta be better. Sorry, 33 years of being told to say it the wrong way. Not an easy habit to break. You see this over here? Yeah. Like Tiger Woods, yeah. Exactly. Okay, good. Yeah. Dude, again, there's a, very crazy. Hold on. Yeah. There's a sponsorship for Marvel Rivals. And it doesn't even require you to play the game. Isn't that wild? It's just like a channel skin, and then I read like a paragraph of text about like the new skins. Bro, maybe this Japan trip can be paid for if I just keep this up till October. What the hell? It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I can also do one for, like, Marvel Strike Force. I think it's a mobile game. I wonder if Arknights is going to have one. Because they had one before, like, way back. But it was, like, it paid, like, nothing. It seemed like a glitch, actually. Yeah, I saw the Foxhole Airborne updates coming out on February 5th, chat. Is that right? I think so. Something like that. So we're going to war again, chat. So you know. Prepare yourself. 9th. February 9th. Yeah. Let me write that down, actually. I haven't started games for this year. So 2026. That started. This started. And then... oh, it's literally right here. February 9th. Yeah. Good. And I can start... yeah. Start this. We are here. Chat, I've made a list where I track, like, all of my games I've basically been interested in playing, plus, like, maybe some movies or, like, shows or whatever, and I have made a... Get rid of that. I have made a list for the last 3 years of every single game I've played. Every single movie I've been interested in, or, like, TV show. F1 races. Basically, my entire life for the past multiple years, I've recorded, like, interesting points. Right? Which is wild. I guess since 2023, actually. So I've been continuing this, and we're going to continue it again. Right? Down here. Yeah, 2026 should go there. Yeah. It's really cool. This is my list of games I'm interested in playing at some point. But yeah, so yeah, we have Enfield coming out on the 22nd, and then Foxhole coming out on the 9th. Slay the Spire 2 just got confirmed, I think, a couple days ago or yesterday, that it is coming out this year. And apparently, do you want to know why it got delayed till 2026? You'll never guess the reason, unless you saw that post on Reddit. The developers were too busy developing a new fishing minigame for Slay the Spire. So that's why it got delayed, apparently, to 2026. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Every fucking day delayed is worth it, man. Understandable. Thank you. Please continue. All right. I cannot wait for Slay the Spire 2. I love Slay the Spire 1. And, like, you guys know Patty. Patty also loves Slay the Spire 1. So when 2 comes out, I'm assuming we'll both be playing it. Slay the Spire is that, like, roguelike deck builder that, like, literally is one of the goats. I think it's too early to sleep, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, we'll sleep. Yeah, it's super good, man. Like, the daily runs and stuff. It's just great. It's a great game. One of my favorite deck builder games in general, actually. Have you seen the Stardew Valley mod pack for Minecraft? No. I did see the president tweet out about Stardew Valley, though. That was a bit weird. I'm going to be honest. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Huh? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. Something about milk. It wasn't Stardew, it was an AI image that looked like Stardew. Oh, I thought it was just photoshopped. I'm living in the past. Honestly, it being AI is not surprising at all. No one photoshops anymore? Amy, you're no one, okay? Oh no, dude. Who's your F1 team to follow? This year I'll be following Caddy, but I also love Carlos Sainz, so I will still be a Carlos Sainz fan of Williams. But yeah, Caddy will be my team. I love Bottas. Bottas, based. Checo, based. Them in the same team for Caddy? Hell yeah, bro. Sounds good. Anyways, here's the new rivalry. Here's the new livery if you guys have not seen it yet. Very blue this year. The last year was way darker blue, so they have a much more vibrant blue. What do you think for that? I think it's good. Have you guys heard... I think I can show this on stream. Do you guys want to hear something crazy? Let me find it. This is a leak that happened because apparently someone got in the meta glasses into the training session for F1. And this is what the new engines sound like. It's really fast. That shit sounds awesome. I'm gonna be real. It's the new engines are half electric and half a combustion engine, so you can really hear the electric part of it now, like the high frequency. It sounds like pod racing, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, it actually sounds kind of sick, dude. It kind of sounds cool. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully the racing's as good as that sounds, because that would be fucking awesome. Can you imagine 10 cars? Like, that'd be... Oh, God, it'd be sick, man. I cannot wait. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No MGUH or MGUK is no longer being used. Now it's like the new the ICE was responsible for like 80% of the power before. Now it's like half of the power, and then the electric engine part is now the other half. So it's like 500 and some odd horsepower from each of them equally. So both engines are important. Very interesting. It's no blown motor or blown diffuser or whatever from like the early 2000s, but it's still cool, in my opinion. Is Formula E dead? I don't even know what's going on with Formula E anymore. I'm not really sure. Ferrari released their first engine startup on YouTube. Ferrari F1. Let's see. Sorry for the full caps. Oh yeah, let's check this out. Look how the camera, like, twitches. New shitbox, yeah, dude. The lawnmower, dude. Get my sun hat out. Have you guys... What is that? Oh, God. Is it a supercar? Supercar... electric to combustion. Is that a hypercar? Have you guys heard this? Hold on, I'm gonna literally mute Hytale for a quick second here. Yeah, listen to this. This is crazy. Starts an electric. I love Spa. That is a sick sound, dude. That sounds like a spaceship starting up or something. Tough, yeah. Holy moly. I'm getting hyped for F1 already. Fuck. F1 season cannot come fast enough, dude. How far are we away from the first race, which might be in Australia? We shouldn't be that long. Look for the Caddy. Is there one for Caddy? Cadillac. Hold on, don't spoil. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I just got like the first millisecond of the engine. Here we go. March. Okay. Good Lord. That sounds so nice, dude. That sounds so nice. That's crazy. Alright. I'm not distracted. Let's keep it up. La la la. Japan in March as well? That'd be interesting. It's monsoon season in March, isn't it? Oopsies. Oh my god. I'm a married man, bro. I'm married to Twitch chat. We hang out 10 hours a day, basically. Married to the hustle, you know? The Pixar from Terraria. Does this armor remind you from Terraria as well? Of like the adamantite armor? Because it gives me the same vibes, honestly. What's your way too early predictions for the F1 season? I think it's going to be shit. That's not even a hard guess. I actually think that again, this season will probably be shit. I think next season will fix a lot of the issues. Remember when they added the new like requirements and we got porpoising for the first like half of a year? And like Hamilton was like doing this in the car like all the way down the straights? Like I feel like that's probably what's going to happen. Obviously we won't know until we actually go racing. But I feel like there's so much changing this season, I don't think they could guarantee good racing. So if it does happen, I think just we rolled like a 1 on the D20. Or a 20 on the D20, I guess. But more realistically, I think it's going to be pretty shit for a while. And I think there's going to be problems, and we're not even going to know what they are for a little while. So it's going to be interesting, but yeah, don't have your hopes up. I also think the Ferrari is going to be shit again. So, water's wet. Caddy for the constructor in 2026, yeah. Almost at 7. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. This compared to Minecraft? If Minecraft was a muffin, this is a cupcake. Same shape, different flavor. Are muffins cakes? Yeah, 100% think they are. Don't you make them with basically cake batter? Like egg, you know, flour, milk, that kind of stuff? I think so. Muffins don't have, like, toppings, though, right? Cupcakes typically do. Muffins are sandwiches? In what fucking universe is a muffin a sandwich, brother? Alright. I want what he's smoking, yeah, for real. Alright. So, this is where our house is going to go. Our smithy. I'm going to build a smithy in here. No idea what I want this to look like yet. So let me... I'm going to stand up and go pee. I'm going to come back and play an ad. Just do a quick ad or whatever. And then I want to figure out what I want to do here. Yeah, let's see. You cannot connect to your friend's world. Anyone know why? You need to port forward. There's a whole, like, thing you got to do for it. You cannot just put a server live and have your friends connect to it. But, like, it's like Minecraft. You have to port forward your router for whoever's hosting the server. I think there's a guide on how to do it. Or, like, an FAQ or something on the website for Hytale. I think. I don't know, but I think there is. Somewhere. I don't know. Just, you might need to Google it or whatever. But look up port forwarding. It's not easy. I'm going to be real. It is actually probably the biggest issue with making a server for Minecraft back in the day. So, okay. I'll be right back, chat. See you soon. The TED ad should not be up, brother. I'll be right back. Hold on. You guys see the? Or I don't know if you care about Counter-Strike. I think the cities for 2027 were chosen, at least from what I understand. They're kind of like rumors or whatever, but I think they're pretty well substantiated. So far, it looks like it's going to be. What's it? It's going to be in Buenos Aires in Argentina, and then it looks like it's going to be in China as well next year for the Counter-Strike majors. This might be a good opportunity for me to go visit China, actually, because I've been wanting to visit China for a while, but I think I kind of need like a good reason to do so. The Counter-Strike major in 2027 actually might be a good reason to do so, which would be kind of fun. That way I have something to do, but also I can like go visit and stuff for a little bit. It'll be kind of cool. I need a way to get up here that's not like annoying. I think I'm gonna make like a staircase kind of thing here. I think. So I can figure out. See. Yeah, I sold 4 Dragonlore cases for €22 a couple of years ago, and today they're 1,500 each. Patty sold a Hollow Titan for 74 cents. Back in like 2015 or something when they came out. Or whatever it was, 2013, whatever it first came out, right? Yeah. They're worth... God, how much are they worth now, chat? How much is a Titan Hollow worth? It's insane, though. I might need to look it up. I think they're like 70,000 now. 150K? Is that... They're not actually selling for that right now, are they? That's insane if that's true. Yeah, worth? Worth is a definition of something that people are willing to pay for another product, right? Like, just call it that simple. People do buy them around that price. They're like Saudi oil princes, but like that is worth that then. There are not many left in the world, bro. There's not only a few hundred, I'd say. Maybe even 1,000 max or whatever. If they're willing to pay that, then that is the worth of those stickers. Right? I mean, dude, fucking everything online is digital. Like, nothing's worth anything online, technically. It's all ones and zeros. Just like your bank account, right? And a lot of zeros for your love life, so I don't know. Like it's got value to some people, and more importantly, they'll put money, real money, in your bank account. That's all that really matters. Let's go here. Never argue when an idiot is being a fool with his money. When it basically ends up with you getting it, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's not a big problem. Can you show your map? Why? Am I at the right spot? Oh yeah, this is the right spot. I'm just curious. Alright. I'm curious. Does grass spread in this game? I believe so, yeah. I kind of like the randomness of the shovel. It almost makes terraforming, like, easier, right? Because it's a bit, like, I don't know, like, natural. Yeah, for sure. Why did Taco ask that? And I asked why, and he hasn't responded. I'm so curious. Okay. Here's the first time Cheddar called him out. Yeah, but I'm just asking why. Not a bad why. It's the max FOV in this game. It looks so zoomed in. 120, I think, is that what I remember? Something like that. I don't understand people that play with max FOV. Fucking actual insane Quake vision, bro. Yes, I have not seen the Spiffing Brit video. Apparently, it must be the funniest video on the planet. The amount of people that have told me or asked me if I've seen it is crazy, bro. I'm quite surprised. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta go way farther down than I thought. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later, I guess. Someone link it. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, though, because it's a YouTube video, and I'm not trying to watch, like, an entire YouTube video on my YouTube stream. Because I am live on YouTube right now. Alright, we're on both platforms, finally. It's been years, I feel. I should have been doing this a while back. But I don't want to watch, like, entire videos from other YouTube channels, right? If it's a small little clip or whatever, that's fine, but... yeah, I don't know. I gotta be careful. Again, I can't get monetized on YouTube for a little while, because they're literally fucking mailing me a physical pin to type in for Google AdSense. So once that is taken care of, then we can figure out all that. But I think up until then, I gotta be quite careful with stuff. Okay. So this will go up here. I think I want to do stone, like a stone pathway, like flagstone or something. So let me get some of that. Let me also make sure to get rid of this too. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they mail it, and I have to make sure they mail the right address because, yeah, the address is confusing. They had my old address on Google AdSense. If you're just joining, by the way, I'm making a Spiffy. So, welcome. Yeah. He's such a chill day. Chat, by the way, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? I gotta remind you daily. Don't forget your Prime subs. Don't forget your Prime subs. Halfway through the month already. Can't believe it, but we are. Like how the shovel works? I kind of dig it. I'll show myself out. Meow. We'll see. Gerard, thank you for the gifted subs, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Who is that? You like my nukes? What was that? Oh, that was before him. Okay, you got that Prime sub in. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. There's some interesting interactions with the repair tool interaction. Oh, I've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Chat doesn't know. They don't need to know. It's fine. We'll see. Krellimus, hello, my man. Welcome, dude. Happy, what day is it? Happy Friday, dude. Welcome. Oh, is that what you guys are talking about from the Spiff and Brit video? Okay. I was wondering what the hell y'all were talking about. Yeah. You guys, no, the pit actually came out yesterday, by the way, brother. But I'm going to be watching it with my friend on Saturdays, so I won't be talking about it until after then. Which is probably for the best. I think I want to extend this out a bit, if I can. I'm watching Fallout on Wednesdays. The Pit on Saturdays. Apparently there's a new Game of Thrones show my friend wants to watch with me. Coming out soon on HBO. I don't remember what it's called. something house of something. Not House of the Dragon. Maybe it's something else. Seven Kingdoms. That's it. Thank you. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms or something like that. Apparently, you don't really need to know because I haven't watched any of the new shit. I watched the original 8 seasons, and that's kind of it, right? What else is there? Obviously, a ton of anime. It's Friday, so it's Freyrin Friday. I'm not going to shut the fuck up about Freyrin, by the way. I'm very, very sorry, but I've been waiting too long for this. But for Freyrin? No, I do not play the talk about Freyrin. I'm not a show spoiler. I don't think that's very fun. Severance was the only show I really wanted to talk about, like, actively, because that show is so crazy week to week. Like, you almost needed to talk about it. Okay. People still watching Crunchyroll? It depends on what you want to watch. Anyone know what Freyrin's on this season? Is it still on Netflix, or is it going to be on something different? Not really sure. A good slice of life anime. Oh god, what genre of slice of life? Do you want high school girls cute girls doing cute things? Do you want college? Do you want like a salaryman? There's a lot of slice of lives. Wholesome? You should watch. Chat. What's the name of that anime? Kind of a slice of life romance with the coworkers. It's like the short-haired green girl and the tall dude. What is that anime called? My senpai is annoying? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. What is the name of the... Oh, God. Something Taxi. Odd Taxi. That's not really a slice of life, is it? That's an excellent anime, though. More mature, for sure. Yeah, Odd Taxi is so good. It won quite a few awards. It's more of a mystery anime? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I remember watching Odd Taxi, not knowing what I was getting myself into. Like it hits, man. I love, like, starting a show and not knowing that show's about to change your life. Anyone else watch 86? That is a fucking rough show, dude. You're basically asking, like, anyone else just cry themselves asleep one night? God. It's, 86 is great. It's got my favorite voice actress in it. The blonde chick from the 86ers. She was, Tsuruhiyami. Or voiced by Tsuruhiyami, who is my favorite voice actress by a lot. Okay. So this is the pathway coming up here, and this pathway I'm gonna put like half steps on this, but this will lead to where the smithy's gonna be. So I gotta figure out what I want to do with the smithy, right? I want to look at some materials. I think Makima's voice actor got married. Makima's voice actor is really good, though. I do like Makima. I like Makima's voice actress, not the character. Fuck the character. Is the game worth buying? I played it for over 30 hours now, so it beats I say this. If you... Oh, fuck. What was the reference I said? If you like building Lego sets and only following the instructions, don't buy it yet. If you like building Lego with Lego, just to build with Lego, then you'll probably like it. Right? 15 minutes to wait. They made it so you can sleep earlier. This is great. Like an hour and a half earlier on the pre-build. Or the pre-patch or whatever. Yeah. Like, some people can play Minecraft and just build a house and just enjoy themselves all day long, and they have a great blast. Other people need to beat the Ender Dragon. You know, they need, like, I gotta go and get this and do this and then go beat the Wither and then get this and then Ender Dragon and beat it. Like, some people do not give a shit about the Ender Dragon, and they can just organize their storage room all day and spend all day making a farm and that kind of shit. That is the perfect people for this game right now, because there's not a ton of guided content, right? Yeah, like, if you need the quest book from, like, one of the mods, like, that's not a thing in this yet. There's progression of this game, and it's pretty hand-holding. Okay, but you beat it in 3 days, and then what? If you can even go faster than that if you want to. If all you care about is progression, it's a little boring right now. The progression doesn't lead anywhere, right? Like, yeah, I have max tools and max armor. So what? What do I do with it? There's nothing to beat, right? So, I don't know. Just move on. Next game. Next game. All right, let's see here real fast. So we're looking for the... Yeah. 8, 5. Okay, 5 to 8. So I assume everything in the same tier does the same thing. 6. 7. 6, 7. I'm looking at the amount it gives me. It's below my camera, in case you're curious. 6. 5. 7. 6. 5. 8. Okay, so it's basically between 5 and 8. So that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, you got a stable. I'm making a stable after this. This is the lettuce that's eternal, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah. Why put camera in the bottom left? I don't want to put it in the bottom left. I like it in the bottom right. You guys really aren't missing much. All you're missing is just, like, when I pick something up, it just says the number of what I'm picking up. It's really not that big of a deal. That gave me 4 essence. Wow. That's, a lot more than I thought. 3, 4, 3, 2. This might be 2 to 4. 4. And alt charge? Yeah, alt charge as well. 4, 4. What was that? 3, I think. 4, 3, 2. Okay, so 2 to 4 is correct. I bet it's the same for both of these. Let's see. We have 30 of these right now. Let me go put this away. Okay, let's just divide this one, get an average. We have 30 lettuce right now. Let's just see how much of this we have when we're done. Alright, so 88 divided by 30, right, is approximately 2.9. So 2.933-ish is what we get basically per. Alright, something like that. So it's basically, I bet it's 3. I bet it's right in the middle there, and it's just random, right? And if I go over here, I can then convert this, right? One of these will become one of these as well. So not only did I get that, I got 30 more on top of that. So technically, right, I can get 88 plus 30, right? It's 118 divided by 30. So it's technically 3.933, right? If I sell. Yeah, if I want to. So like that's basically really good. I think that's the best of any of these, honestly. Trying to find the life essence cash crop. Yeah. I think this is the one to use. So now I can go in here and just buy a whole bunch more of these, right? They're 2 essence each, right? So you basically can buy 1.5 for every one you have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we still have a profit basically if we need. I'll keep that for now, the lettuce. I need to get lots and lots and lots of essences because we need them for upgrading our farmer workbench. The only thing we have not made yet is the level 8 trophy and the level 8 workbench. The trophy is, I think, the hardest thing in the game to make, honestly. I need more. Is food expiring in this game? Fuck no. Oh my god, no. Thank god. Can you imagine? What? I don't have the thing on me, do I? I do. Okay, I think this is a bit of a bug, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay. I do need to water these, and that will take a second to do. I wish there's better watering cans for watering larger areas. Are there something similar to creepers? Someone made a creeper mod where they literally just brought over Minecraft creepers. Is that what you want? There's only 20 water in one of these, so I might need to get more. Just not a lot. Yeah, right? Why would someone actively make a creeper mod? It's crazy, I feel. Like, you don't have to do that, man. Weird use of free will, I guess. Okay. Let's get back to work, I think. We have a lot to do. Okay, what was I doing over here? Let's make half blocks if I can. I don't think you can make half blocks of this stone, sadly. Like, it just, there is no half block of what I want. Kind of sucks. I could make the stairs out of stone brick, maybe, and maybe that would be a bit better. That's possible, because if I craft these, I can make half blocks out of them, right? So that does work. I think that's the play, man. I think we just make half blocks out of stone brick, and we use that for the pathway, or at least for the stairs, right? It makes sense for stairs to be made out of half blocks, like it does. So I think that's the way to go. Make the brick first. No. I want it made out of this flagstone. I want this flagstone half slab. It's not a thing. Okay. Oh god. Let's put some dirt in here. Okay. Yeah, and then we could just do stairs like this, and it leads to this, and this might work a bit better. I don't really know. Okay, that's not really right. No, there's no breeding animals yet. I think they will add that at some point, because it makes sense, but yeah, not yet, technically. You need so much animal hide in this game, it kind of almost doesn't make sense not to be able to breed animals. It's like so inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah, all the traders right now are all placeholders. And that's an idea. You could do like a trader for skins, maybe. Okay. Chat stinks. Uh-oh. This is adamantite? Yeah, this is adamantite. So we have stairs going up here, right? And this will lead us to the smithy now. So now I gotta decide how I want to make the smithy. Like, what I want it to look like and the shape and stuff. So let me get a little bit of altitude here. Okay. Was it F8? Yeah, let me see. Picture. Yeah. I'm going to try to open this in Obsidian and see if I can draw over it. I think I can. Maybe. Let's see here. Scala draw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll see. No idea. Okay. So, to me, a smithy has two areas, I feel. Kind of. I want like an outside area that's covered and an inside area. I might need to take down part of this or whatever. Obviously, I think we go out here, right? And I think maybe not that far, right? So we go out here like this. Maybe something like that. Maybe like this. Right, I think this here... Sorry, okay. Yeah, like this here, I think will be a, like the outdoor area, right? So I'll build a building like this, kind of. I want this to be like a sloped down roof, I think. With like pillars here. Right, something like that. I think this can extend out here. Right. Oh, didn't know that would erase. Can I lock the picture? I think you can. Lock, and now I can't erase the picture? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then I think I want to do... Yeah, like these would be pillars here or something. I don't really know. Right, we'll have like a door here or something. I kind of do want like some sort of like upper area here, maybe. Possibly. It's okay to be... Like maybe this is where like the smithy lives. Right? I don't know. This could have like a roof here, maybe. I don't know how I want to do this, actually. Oh, I think the pathway will like lead around here, right? But yeah, I'm trying to think of how I want to do the roof here. Do I do it like this? I think that makes the most sense, right? Chimneys and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll do chimneys over here. Like maybe it actually makes more sense to do them like this. Right, something like this or whatever, right? And we could have like multiple of them. I don't know, doesn't really matter. Right, and I kind of want to do like another roof over here as well for some reason. Maybe we'll make the actual like furnaces like stick out of this side, possibly. Right. And then maybe the chimneys can be like attached to that or something like that. I don't know. Cutie, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. And then yeah, then we can have like this be a thing, and then maybe we'll make that to have like a side that comes over there. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of an awning like this as well. And then the other side, I don't know. I think what we could do is maybe extend this. Like, you can't really see, but like imagine this extending over here, so it's a bit longer as well. Kind of makes more sense to me. Something like that. And then we can have a I don't think we need a door here, right? I kind of want this to extend over here, actually, a little bit. Maybe we'll even do like this. Maybe we'll do 3 pillars here, actually. You need a kitchen area. Do I? Something like that makes sense to me, kind of. Right. I'm even thinking of like bringing this over here too. Yeah, I don't know. I think don't know if I'm overcooking this. Something like this, I feel. Maybe we have a door here? I don't know. I can't tell. That's what I want to do. I feel like we need a larger house area here. But like you know, like an upper area here would be kind of cool. Like a bit of a railing, maybe. Could be. We could also extend this like over here more behind it that I can't really see. Right? Do you guys kind of see the vision? I'm not good at drawing. This is like the best I can do. It's gonna be too small. What we could always extend it backwards. I think you're right. I think it needs to go backwards quite a bit. I think what I want to start with doing though is I want to build the bottom floor first and see what I'm gonna build like the bottom footprint, like the pad is gonna go on, and we'll see if it's gonna be large enough. Basically, I think that's what we should focus on. I think that's the play. We'll see. I am so bad at drawing. I really feel like I should spend time getting better at drawing, like architectural stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna start laying out the bottom pad and probably get a better feeling for the size of this thing. You know what's funny? I feel like if you guys ever had like interests when you were younger that if you would have stuck with, you probably would have been really good at them. Like could have even been like a hobby or maybe a career for you. Back in 2005, I used to do pixel art for Habbo Hotel because I wanted to be like an artist for the game. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to become like a Habbo Hotel artist. So I just opened up Paint, and you can just make pixel art like in like Paint. Like if you just like back in like the old Paint era was fucking awesome. But you can just like open this shit and like zoom all the way in, and then take like your like the line tool, which that's very thick. But you could take like the 1 pixel line tool and like you kind of figured out how to make it like the right size, right? Like this. And like this, like you get used to like what it's supposed to look like, right? And then you learn the like the idea for how to like flip it and stuff. Transparent selection, and then you could like rotate it vertically and stuff. And you can make like a square like this, sort of, kind of. Is it P? I forget what the pencil tool is. Right, you kind of learn this shit, and then like just going like straight down. Oh god, line tool. What is the line tool? Like you learned, I don't know, it was just really fun to do, right? I remember doing this a lot when I was a kid. Like, I just love doing this in paint or whatever. And like, I don't know. It was just like, I don't really ever do art like this, but I love isometric art, like pixel art and stuff like that too. And then like you learn about like how to shade and everything too, so I don't need generative stuff. But like I can make this like a blue box or whatever. All right. Where's the paint can tool? I thought it was G. Is it not G? How do you use this color? Oh, I see what's going on. Right. Oh god. Yeah, there you go. And then we need like a lighter color here. And this was like so much fun to do. Like just like learning shading or whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But like it was just cool to do. And I just had a lot of fun with it. And then you can make all, like everything from boxes. Like everything just became boxes. And I did that a ton as a kid. I just like sat on the computer doing pixel art like all day. I loved it. I wish I would have stuck with that shit. Have you guys seen like the pixel art subreddit at all? It's incredible, man, what people make. It's absolutely astonishing. But to me, it was the isometric pixel art that was good. Yeah, I know some people used to make it in Excel, yeah. Excel is cool. You guys see that guy that does like amazing paintings in paint? Like the older dude? And sells them? They're incredible. Yeah, dude, the pixel art subreddit just makes you feel so bad at everything you do. But like imagine, like if you stuck with a skill from childhood, it doesn't even matter, man. Like you'd just be good at it at this point. Yeah, just showed making cubes in paint. Amazing stuff. Watch me ban you. Amazing stuff. What's up with chat today? I don't understand. I'm reminiscing my past memories of me being like a fucking 10-year-old. You have no joy in your life, right, dude? It's fun to still do it. Like again, like the style of the line tool is the cool part, right? Like 40 years ago, yeah. Yeah. I think he was kidding? What a weird thing to kid about. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a fuck. I usually just ban. I don't even... Jesus. I usually just ban and I don't really ask questions. Do this over here. Who is that? Thank you, my dude. I found a very interesting video about a guy making a piano to let you see the music. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely watch it. Is it HTX? I'm trying to think if that's HTX or not. Because it might be. If you get banned, can you still watch a streamer? Yeah, but you can't see the chat at all. Yeah, I've seen it, cutie. Really, really cool video, actually. Kind of at a 0. I don't give any fucks. I don't. No, I really don't. I think I want to do smooth stone. Alright. I have the hiccups. Okay. Yeah, I wish I would have stuck with doing any sort of creative art or anything when I was younger. I just never really... It never clicked for me. But I would have gotten better if I would have just done it for 10 years, you know? Minimum. Yeah, where's Patty been? His job? Like, literally his job. He has to pay rent, bro. He has Monday off, though, for MLK Day. Yeah, that's quite small, isn't it? A jorb. Patty was Vegas, so he worked long this week. Yeah, he had to make up for his PTO that he didn't want to use. So we work 10 hours the entire week, or 10-hour days the whole week. The difference in talent is a huge factor for dropping stuff like art super on. Oh, I bet, yeah. Also, I don't have anyone in my family that was an artist, so I had no one to teach me or like get me interested in it at all. My mom was a nurse and my dad was a computer architect, right? So like, the farthest you can pretty much be from art. Here comes chat. Well, technically being a computer architect is like an art form. Yeah, okay. Different sides of the brain. Different sides of the brain, chat. I'm telling you. Completely different. I don't care what you're going to argue. You're wrong. Being able to draw an apple really well is totally different than being able to, like, design a good, like, infrastructure or, like, a... Jesus Christ, my brain's not working today. Like, just a good... Just software. I don't know. Fucking my brain's not working, man. I don't care. I need dinner at some point. Should I have for dinner tonight? System design or whatever. Alright. Dinner tonight? I don't know what I want to make. I have no idea. Feeling kind of lazy. Could be Pizza Friday. Alright, could just make a pizza. I did get some of those. Drawing an apple is different than designing an apple. It's true. Steve would have loved that, man. Your dad was Wozniak. Yeah, I wish. Being a billionaire at this point. What is Wozniak's wealth right now? He's got to be, like, think about how much Apple stock he has. He's got to have a fuck ton. Yeah, fraction is what's deserved. Absolutely true. Wozniak was like the brains behind Apple, right? Like the true brains. Steve was a really good marketing guy. Like, extremely good marketing guy. But yeah, Wozniak, only 140 million? That's crazy. He was a lead engineer and also wrote the game Breakout. Wozniak wrote Breakout? What? I didn't know that. He spent all of his money on sports teams. Based. Oh, man. You'll realize that, like, I assume at a certain amount of money, every, like, big celebrity, I feel like, realizes that, like, they're, like, stacking money is... So, I don't know, some people are obsessed with stacking money. You can just tell. All they want is more money. But, like, there's other celebrities that just start spending it on, like, crazy shit. Like, buying sports teams. That's what I would do as well, I feel. If you have $100 million, fuck it, I want to buy a football team. Fuck it, why not? Or whatever. Now, you can't really do that much anymore, but... At least, maybe smaller teams, maybe. But it's kind of cool. Most retired players broke. I'm not talking about sports professionals. I'm talking about just people in general with a lot of money. You can't buy a football team with 100 mil. Maybe a high school team. I'm talking about, like, European football. And I'm not sure how much money you would need to buy them, honestly. It might be kind of expensive now, I'm gonna be real. American football, it's in the billions now. Yeah, it's crazy. My university yearly funds for their football is 100 million. You're just lying? I don't know why you're just lying. Like, literally, no, it's not. Yeah. You can get Real Madrid for a cheap 7 billion. That's not bad. How much are, like, the Cowboys worth? Probably 10 bill. Miami owner just turned down 15 bill for the team. Holy shit. 100 million does not exist for a fucking university football team. No. There's no. No. In the U.S. it does? What's the largest budget for a U.S. university's football team?
The University of Alabama currently holds the largest annual operating budget for a football program, spending approximately $113.8 million in the most recent fiscal reports. While many elite Power 4 inches programs spend between $60 million and
Texas A&M, $90 million. University of Washington, $90 million. University of Nebraska, $84 million. Ohio, $78 million. What the fuck? What? $100 million for a football team? Dude, what? Lito, hello, my man. By the way, thanks for the sub. Welcome, dude. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy, man. Holy shit. I almost can't believe that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna get over that for a while. Give me a bit. Maybe I should have been in sports. Jesus. I thought sports made no money nowadays. Unless you, like, basically go pro. Maybe college is good enough. Holy fuck, man. That's not revenue. That's the budget. The school basically budgets out that much money for their program. I assume that's everything, right? Stadium costs, maintenance, teams, managers, everything, right? Costs of salaries. Who is the highest paid head coach for a college football team in the U.S.?
Kirby Smart, Georgia, is the highest paid head coach, earning an annual salary of $13.3 million. He is followed closely by Lane Kiffin, LSU, at $13 million, and Ryan Day, Ohio State, at $12.6 million.
A college coach gets paid $13 million. Oh my fucking god. That is crazy. I had no idea there was that much money in college ball, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a good question, too. Who's the highest paid college athlete, like football player in the U.S.? Hold on, this will be good.
Texas quarterback Arch Manning is currently the highest paid college football player, with an estimated NIL valuation of $5.3 million.
$5 million. As a college student. That's wrong. What does NIL mean, by the way? That is fucking nuts. They said that twice now. Name, image, likeness. Oh, so that's his full net worth, basically. So he's not paid that per year, but he basically is worth that at this point. I mean, I'm going to be real, bro. Being worth $5 million? No, it's not either. It's your sponsorship value. Okay, that's what he gets paid per year. So for everything combined. So, like, it's sponsorships coming in, like, the whatever salary he makes from the school, because I assume he makes a school salary at some point, right? Yeah. $5 million a year. Good fucking God. And again, you're in college, so it's, like, crazy. Wow. Egg Toast, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, wow. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. The school does not pay them. The teams don't pay the athletes directly, but they get a revenue share, which is really weird. I assume they go to school for free, right? And they probably get PhDs. I assume a lot of these students get PhDs to keep them in school for longer because they have to go to the school, I assume, to play for the team. And they get a revenue share, do they really? So, like, if you get sponsored by, like Nike or something like that, for, like, $1 million a year, they would take a percentage? Yeah, 4-year eligibility. What does that mean? You're only allowed to be on a college team for 4 years and that's it? I don't think they do PhDs. I had this argument with my mom. Some of the most talented sports athletes were extremely educated. Like, extremely. Yeah, wild. Okay, you can get paid $5 million a year for 3 years and then get drafted. Well, that's your hope, right? After college, you got to go to NFL. If you don't, what? Like, you're done? That's it? Career over? Yeah, you can only play for 4 years, but you can be on the team for more with red shirts. I don't know what a red shirt is. NFL quarterbacks are smart. Dude, go look at Eli. Go look at, wasn't Eli insane? Like, wasn't he, like, literally always in the film room studying? Like, always? He was insanely smart. Brady was also a fucking genius, too. But what I mean is, like, a lot of sport athletes and, like, a lot of sports, a lot of them are actually quite educated, though, which is cool. Brady the GOAT. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Eli who? Manning. Manning, bro. Yeah. Bom, bom. All right, I'm going to make this a bit larger. I definitely agree with you. This is not large enough. I don't mind taking this hill down. Kind of need to anyways. I'm European. Oh. Imagine Messi. Or Ronaldo. That's... Well, that's not Eli, sorry. But, like, that's, like, the quarterbacks we're talking about are kind of that renowned here in the U.S. You're mixing college and NFL talk? I know, but I'm not... So? I'm confused. I'm not trying to keep them separated. I don't know anymore, bro. Sports talk. We love sports talk, right? YouTube chat? Isn't most NFL from college? Yeah. I pretty much, that's the pipeline. You go NFL straight to college. Sorry, college straight to NFL. I think you would have to be incredibly talented to skip that. I'm not sure if anyone does. Maybe some very, 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 very rare cases where they pick someone up like basically directly out of high school and then put them through a training camp and then basically put them in an NFL team. Maybe. NFL, you literally can't skip. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Happens more in baseball. Yeah, baseball, they go from high school to the NBA, not NBA, what am I saying? The MLB. But you can, at least. They need those fucking rotator cuffs as fresh as they can get them. Can you go to college for 1 year and then join an NFL team, or do you have to play for 4 years? Maybe that's why college ball is so big. Because, like, basically you're watching the future. 2 years minimum? Okay. I assume those 2 years for some people are probably like a tryout, almost. Like, you do well those 2 years, you're basically on the team. If you don't, yeah, get fucked, I guess. Gotta get much out of them as before the CTE kicks in, yeah. Dude, I don't know. I still don't know how some of these players don't have, like insane CTE. Every time I watch football, it's always like, holy shit. It's crazy we didn't really know about CTE for, like, a long time, either. Or, like, we kind of knew, but, like, we didn't really know. Like, we didn't know how bad it actually was. We knew it was bad, but we weren't aware of, like, the fucking brain matter. Fun fact, your brain does not like being knocked around really hard. Like, at all. Alright. Nice. They probably knew. No, I'm talking about before they actually probably knew. Like, men running together and smashing into each other, right? Like, obviously cannot be good for you. When you go unconscious, like, it's pretty obvious it's not good for you. But did they keep it a secret for a while? Like, once they actually started learning a lot more about, like, CT and stuff? I think they did. Yeah. I don't know. Oh my god. But yeah, they downplayed it. I think is a better way to put it. It's also hard to study long-term effects of something that you don't really have a large sample size of, because everyone that lasts a long time fucking dies from it, right? You also can't really measure it until they die and get an autopsy. Yeah, well, yeah, because you have to literally fucking take a biopsy of their brain, don't you? I feel like I've seen pictures of it. And, like, it basically churns your brain into, like, Swiss cheese in a way. Like, it literally forms holes in the brain matter. It's so bad, man. And any sport where you have, like, hard contact to the head basically causes it. So, like, whenever you're watching football, just think about it, man. Whenever I see them have those giant Guardian helmets, I always laugh, but I'm always like, you know what? Like, I'm happy they have them. I don't think it actually does much, though. I'm going to be honest. But the Guardian helmets are so fucking funny. They're just, like, huge covers for normal helmets. Yeah, hockey does have concussive protocols now, which is good. Because hockey, I think, is probably the most brutally physical sport when it comes down to it. Okay, let's go up here if I can from the other side. Again, I might just take this rock down, or maybe I can integrate it into my house or something. I don't really know. But I'm kind of okay with this size here. This looks, I think, okay. I kind of bring this in if I can, a little bit. I think we bring this in, I think, about here, maybe? No, one more. And then we can do the 2 furnaces here. We'll do, like, 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what? We'll go one more. This is a fine size. So we do furnace, oh, God. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do furnace, furnace, furnace. And that'll be good. Okay. And then I want to bring this in, and this will be... I'm going to make this, like, the inner area here. Let me go get some more rocks. Guardian caps look like the big NFL Blitz head mode. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen them, I think I'd find a... I'll look for a picture later. I'll show you when we have this conversation again sometime. But they are quite funny. Basically, imagine a normal football helmet, which is already large, but they put, like, a soft, like, armored helmet on top of that to, like, help dampen blows and stuff. So it's even funny. It's just huge. You guys remember the Spaceballs? When he had, like, that huge helmet on? It's kind of like that, basically. The Observer's one? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I need to do it like that. I think this is already large enough. I think I do something like this. And that'll be that room, right? Then we have this room down here, which will open up into here, I think. Okay, like that. Right. Okay, we'll have staircases in here and stuff. Then we're going to go upstairs. And then upstairs is going to have another... I think I want to take this area down. I think I have to. Yeah, I think so. This does need to be a lot larger than I expected, but if you want to make a good build, you kind of have to have it be this way. And we'll do like a... I think I'll do a large door here. Something like that. To like kind of get you into this smithy area for certain things. We'll replant a bunch of trees around this once we're actually happy with the look of it. What are you guys building in Hytale if you're playing right now? I assume you guys are doing like progression stuff, but if you gotta be, this is how you like entertain yourself, right? Gotta build some cool shit. Once I have this done, I'm gonna make a horse stable, and then once I have a horse stable, I'm probably gonna want to make a storage room of some sort. I don't know, some sort of like stockpile, like a little barn thingy, little warehouse. Yeah, cute little ranch. Yeah, I want to make a big wheat field and stuff as well. I want to make a dock, a boat. I want to do a road all the way around this this lake here as well, which would be really cool. I think we could do a bridge like across this and like use these as like you know, like pylons. Should be kind of cool. Be kind of sick. A windmill would be beautiful somewhere, like where our fields are. Let's see. Finished season 1 of Severance. I think the show is overhyped, but the ending is cinema. Now imagine having to wait 3 years to see what happened after season 1, bro. Welcome to our lives. That shit was fucking stressful as hell. Like, one of the worst... It was a good show. It was cinema. But, like, oh my god, that cliffhanger was so brutal. I was pissed off. But, like, in a good way? Bad way? I don't really know how to describe it. I'm telling you, it was a brutal cliffhanger. And we didn't even know if we were going to get season 2, right? Tom Brady a Fox Sport? A lot of old players become casters. I'm not entirely sure. I know Peyton and Eli actually had a show, like on like the Red Zone or whatever. You're joking. I'm short by 1. I am. We'll need more than that though. Yeah, the Manning cast. Yeah, is it still a thing? We're just waiting for the day that Tom Brady unretires again for like the 15th time. It'll happen. Just wait. God, he's so old now, isn't he? Okay. This looks like the... I mean, I kind of like it. Again, it's hard to showcase because this area down here isn't really going to be... God, it's like... It's maybe even not going to be a thing, now I think about it. Like, I could go with pillars upwards and just... Because I want that to be the upper area of my house, kind of. So, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he can't get... Yeah, he's quite old now. I think he's in his 50s, man. He's crazy old. When it comes down to, like, quarterbacks. He was already old when he was quarterbacking last. It looks so small, doesn't it? Dude, holy shit. He's 48. Dude is done. Yeah. We'll see. Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just got an email back from Gaijin. The people that run War Thunder, they finally got back to me because the winter holiday is finally over. To add me to the closed beta test for infantry. That was literally like 5 weeks ago, dude. Before Christmas. I did say, I get it, man. Like, you know, oh my god. I bet they had so many tickets to go through. Holy, that's a little bit of a wait. Good lord. I'm gonna stand up real fast. I'll be right back, chat. Oh my god. Whoopsie daisies. Oh my god, okay. All right. Let me just try to make a frame for this. See kind of what it's going to look like. I want to go get some clay because I want to try to make those new clay blocks because I don't know what material I want to use yet. I'm not really sure what I want to make the roof out of yet. I want to actually there's like 15 different types of wood in this game or something. I kind of want to see what they all look like because I don't know. We should make a palette area where we just put all the blocks and everything. And we kind of just like get a feel for them. It's usually really useful to do that. Can I just like, whoop? Yeah, I can basically. Nice. Like I want to use logs, but like which logs? I don't really know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good news, though, is we have lots of extra resources here. Yeah, glider. I'm back from an interview. It went super well. Nice, bro. Nice. Very cool. How are you, Nate? Why do I have scissors? Where'd those come from? I have no idea. Are my cabbages ready? My cabbages! Oh, shit. Hold on. 4? Okay. Chat, this is from 50 of them, right? This is 50 cabbages. I love when my homies have interviews. Okay, 147. So 147 divided by 40 is 3.67. That doesn't sound right. 147 divided by 50. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 2.94. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so 2.94. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. All right. Well, it's basically the same number. Okay, okie dokie. Oh, I got 2 eternal seeds for lettuce. Nice. As we get them, we're just gonna plant them here. Oh, wait. The fuck? You have like a chance to get eternal ones when you you harvest them or whatever. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta level this thing up. It requires pumpkins and aubergines. Let's do that then. How many pumpkins? 15? Ow. Ow. Shit. Shit. I just spent all of my essence of life, all of it, on pumpkins. Shit. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Okay, well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, hello, Sir Rushalot. I remember you, brother. Good to see life is going well. You got a 2-year-old now? I do as well. I got about 2,000 of them in chat. It's crazy. I might need to grow more of these. Holy shit. I mean, they're going to give me, like, more than what I paid for them, but, like, we got to wait, I guess. I love pumpkin seeds. Oh, my God, they're so good. Roasted pumpkin seeds, a little bit of salt. Oh. All right. I don't like how good you guys are at acting like a baby. You guys have a lot of practice. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make a well over here. Just for the time being. something like that. It might not be perfect, but we'll see. Let me go get some more stone. Yeah. Alright. Good enough. I need a bucket, which I definitely don't have right now, do I? I don't know if I've ever made a bucket. I swear, you know what? I swear I've made one. I just don't recall where. Oh, God. It must be the farming station, right? It must be over here. Yeah. Okay, well time. I should make this like a black block or something so it looks like it's really deep. I need lots of these. Oh god. The problem is like I can't really get lots of these. Maybe if I fill in an area, it'd be okay. Maybe I gotta go like all the way down and grab them. What the hell is he doing here? Skeleton at the bottom of the sea is kind of cool. I wonder if that's gonna like stay like that forever. This game's kind of like an open-ended sandbox. It's just like Minecraft. God forbid I make that comparison. Chat's gonna freak out, but yeah. Whee. I changed a 2-year-old 3 times a day. Anyone need a service? Oh, here we go. I raised you 4 times today. God, you guys are not making me ever want to have kids. I'll be real with you. Ever. I struggle with games with no obvious end goal. Yeah, I understand. I get it. That's why I said, like, there's 2 types of audiences. People that play with Lego to build Lego, and people that play with Lego because they enjoy following instructions to get, like, a finished product. If you're in that second group, this game is not really ready yet for you. Right? But it will be at some point. Right? Yeah, it doesn't make infinite water anymore. No infinite water sources yet. The water definitely needs work. It's not that good yet. What if I'm in both? Yeah, I think it'll be okay. No lava buckets either. It's kind of funny to think about. The portal looks awesome. I totally agree. The shader for it's sick. I know this engine's capable of some really cool shit. There's no TNT in the game yet. Maybe eventually. You'll be changing your parents once they get older? Oh, God. You think like the... God, you're right. The thing is your parents, man. I don't know. You have a bit of a responsibility in some way. I feel like your parents took care of you through your childhood. You owe them to take care of them through their elderly phase. It's just part of the deal, I feel. Do to others which you want done upon yourself, and I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be in an old home, you know, just with dementia pooping myself. I really don't want that, right? I hope I have, like, family members that can... I say family members, but I hope, like, someone... no idea, but I hope it works out. We'll see. Oh. How long is the elderly phase? I think my grandma needed assistance for the last 10 years of her life, from 87 to 97. She was able to even drive to the beach and, you know, do her own thing, you know, like, for a long, long time. I'm not sure if that's common, if anyone else has any experience with that, but usually about the last 10 years or so. Yeah, there we go. So you can make a weld chat and just go up to it and then just click or whatever, and it's pretty good. I don't know how I want to do... I'll have to figure out how I want to do, like, an actual little thing on top of this. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I do wonder what nursing homes are going to be like when I get older. Everyone says they're going to be like LAN parties, but like, is that true? We're going to have the Hytale server up? Can you imagine? Robots? Yeah. Honestly, dude, you guys are probably right. Probably like one engineer and a bunch of robot healthcare workers. Listen, just give me Minecraft, Terraria, Hytale, the Factorio, I'll be good. I'll be alright. VR headsets. Oh, like that. Oh my god, that episode of Black Mirror was so crazy. The one where basically, like, the retirement home was, like, a bunch of elderly people, like, living in VR, essentially, and just, like, living a fantasy of being young again. That was pretty bizarre. But also, like, I love Black Mirror, man. I feel like the original Black Mirror seasons were really good. I think the recent ones, not so much. Yeah. They need more caring people, not robots. There's never enough, is there? I've heard that there's, like, the people that work in nursing homes are so overworked because they're so understaffed. It's just, like, it's unbelievable. Oops. I feel quite sad for that. Okay. It's horrible pay for my friends told me. It's shit hours. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if this is your experience, Sunshine. Sunshine, Texas Cowgirl. What a name. I also live in Texas. But I think it was around one nurse to 20 to 30 patients in nursing homes. 20 to 30 patients, and you're paid very poorly. That is crazy to think about. All right. I'll let that grow for a bit and go back up here and kind of figure out what I want to do. I want to make... I think I'll get some wood real fast. Oops, went the wrong way. Let me look up like a smithy or something real quick. I kind of don't know the direction I want to go with this. 23 to 28 by myself, and I'd be fed and showered, and it broke my heart. I couldn't get the quality care they deserve. That's the problem, right? You can only do the best you can do. I hope you feel proud of yourself for that, because I feel like teachers and like in healthcare workers and stuff, like they're very underappreciated, and I feel like most people that are logical understand how appreciated they are of them, but like, what do you do? Like, what can we do, right? I don't know. Let me see here. First stream I saw of you, you're skydiving on a wind tube thing. Yeah, I did that for one stream. That was pretty cool, right? Very expensive. All right. Droids? Yeah, but that takes, like, the humanity out of it. What she was saying is, like, the humanity part is important, right? Like, the care they deserve. I don't think you deserve just, like, robots feeding you fucking porridge, man. All right? You cared for, like, having, like, a human conversation and, like, someone else actually being there. Like, you know, actually, like, living a little bit. I don't know. In Denmark, it's like 1 employee to 4 to 5 elders. I think that's okay. But, like, Denmark, it feels like, has a very good... They have a much better outlook on, like, life, I feel. Like, you guys' prisons and stuff that are, like, much more about rehabilitation than punishment and, like, private wealth or private profit and stuff. Pretty wild. I built a small wind tunnel for a skydiving robot for my PhD. That's fucking cool. What? That's really cool. Rush a lot. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it, dude. Smithy. Building. Sorry, chat. I wonder how many of these are going to be AI. I wonder if there's an easy way to not get AI. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love that. Look at this style of building here. That's pretty cool. So this is like, I kind of want to do this, but I want to put like a place to live above it. Smithy, what's up, my dude? See, like a house above a smithing workshop is kind of cool, right? Kind of like this out here. I like blue. Blue seems to be a very common color for smithy roofs. And we can make blue roof tiles for sure. I like, see this like clay, by the way? Like this clay and stone? That's actually a thing in this game. I gotta go find it though. See the Rust game director offered to buy New World so he doesn't die? I did see that, yeah. Hopefully AI will take more jobs, so that would be, oh dude, I don't even want to get started this conversation again. Oh man. I do like this a lot. This is cool. Again, I think what I'm going to do is something similar to this down here, right? And then I think I'm going to build up on top of this my house, right? So this is like my idea, right? Which is this right here, kind of, right? I think this is going to be extended out backwards farther, right? And I think the bottom is going to be mainly an open floor plan, I think. Though this might not actually be accurate for how it's going to look, because top down, it's going to be like the square house will be like here, right, or whatever. And that'll be like that. And then below that will be like this building, right? And then below that will be like the smith workshop here. Maybe a little backdoor awning like that, or whatever. And then we have the chimneys that will be like this, I think. Right, like that. This would be like a patio you can walk out onto. I think up here. And I think I'm going to do it like that. I like the idea of maybe putting something over here, though. Right? And then, like, I love the way this looks. Like, this... Like, that could connect... I could do something like that, right? Where I have a roof, like, gabled or whatever. Like this, connecting over here. Maybe a little bit lower. I have no idea, but, like, we could do something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I gotta think about it. Is it possible to build a floating house? Oh, yeah, totally. There's no physics in this game like that. Let me see what I can do here. Building this game, by the way, very good. Really do like it a lot. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, this game has got a lot going for it already. I am so pleased with this game. I can't believe Simon made me feel like this game was going to be a fucking disaster. I told you all to be so careful and like not overhype it and stuff. And now I feel like I was like a negative Nancy or something the whole time. Right? I love how you can jump more than 1 block high. Bro, you can jump 5 blocks... Okay, sorry. You can jump 4 blocks high and vault up. It's so cool. Like, that's crazy. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 blocks. I don't think you can do 5, right? No, not yet, I guess. Have you seen this? What is this? Have you found the sleeping frost dragon in Hytale? You know, I was supposed to go find him today, but I got distracted, which is kind of lovely, honestly. Yeah. You know, it's okay. Whatever. We'll go find him tomorrow, maybe. Here I am saying, I'm telling you guys that I'm not playing Hytale all day today. And what are we doing? Playing Hytale all day today. Sorry. It is what it is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, shit. You know what? Maybe we don't do that one. Maybe we continue doing this, though. MC started going downhill after not sold it. I mean, it's because they lost the most important thing, and who can name what it is? The most important thing with Minecraft. The secret sauce they lost. The community. They lost the community. The one thing that really held Minecraft, I feel, together, man. Minecraft had such a good community. You remember? Like, it was awesome. And I feel like when Microsoft sold it, everyone kind of, like, didn't know what to do. It was very sad. Remember, I'm a huge lover of Minecraft, man. I've been playing this game for most of my life. I think I want to extend this over here. I think so. Not entirely sure. Oops. Yeah, it got too big, you think? Maybe it could have been part of it, yeah. I don't really know. Okay, so that's going to be like the structure for the bottom of this place. You guys like that? Looks kind of cool. We should probably put this in here. Might need to take some of these things out of here. Can I, like, do a trick jump here? Come on, I can hit this. Minecraft parkour. Or not Minecraft, sorry. I keep calling this game Minecraft, bro. I'm going to get in trouble. Alright. Actually, good frame. I think it's cool. I think it looks good. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this this building here a little bit. We're gonna need more room. Combat is great in this game. There's so many enemies. The world just has a lot of things in it, right? Which is kind of cool, like animals and stuff. Dude, I love the movement and combat. I cannot tell you how important that is in the game, and it's just they just nailed it. Filling this one. Okay, this one's a bit awkward. Maybe I'll see if I can go up here. Like, imagine doing that in Minecraft. You just couldn't, right? Like, it would be really annoying. You'd have to, like, use bamboo and, like, you know, get up and stuff. And it just... I don't know. I'm happy they put effort into the movement so much in this game. Yeah. I'm going to be glazing this game for a while as well. I really am. Yeah, I'm in the first zone called the Emerald Grove. I believe it's called that. Maybe someone can correct me, but I think it is. Right. Can't wait for Greg Tech and Hytale. Again, I was saying earlier, I know that sounds awesome and I love Greg Tech, but I can't wait for the Calamity-style mods that add a bunch of new biomes and a bunch of mobs and bosses and items and weapons and classes and systems and all this kind of shit. I think it's going to be fucking awesome, dude. Because you know someone's cooking up like a Calamity already. This game will work really well with more content mods, more so than like automation and tech mods. Sure, content and automation stuff is cool as fuck, don't get me wrong. Or like technology and automation shit's always good, I love that. But Minecraft would really struggle with like a Calamity style mod pack. Create? Yeah, Create's coming, by the way. They're calling it high energy, is what it's being called. There's some tweets about like the models and stuff they have worked on. Create to me always felt a little bit like Minecraft 2, just in general. So like putting it in Minecraft 2 is you know, makes sense, right? All right, nice. Okay. Alright, so how do I want to do the top of this building? I want to go up from here, right? So I think I'm going to continue the frame upwards. I think we should. And then the bottom will mainly be stone down here, I think. So I don't know where I want to do this. I think I'm going to do a door right here, maybe. And I don't know what's going to be down here, but I think this will be the shop. This will be like the smelting area. Right? This will be, I think, like the kitchen, maybe? I kind of want to push this back like one more block or whatever. But I think we'll do the staircase. Let me think about this. You come through the door. You see like a kitchen area, maybe over here. window this way. Maybe a door outside. I'll put a door in there. But I'm thinking the staircase should be right in the middle of the house, right here. So let me just get like a placeholder staircase for the time being. I can't make... Yeah. What, you make a staircase out of wood? Or would it be made out of stone? I think wood makes more sense. Wood looks nicer. I can agree with that. I don't know what kind of wood I want to use, though. I don't know if I like these planks. This wood turns into these planks, and there's other planks, too. Yeah, stone below ground. Yeah, like going into a cellar, right? But going up to the first floor, right? I think wood would be better here, for sure. I can try oak instead. I can try beech. I can try redwood, maybe. Let's try a bunch of different woods, I guess. Maybe ash. No, we already have ash. Okay. I'll see what azure looks like, but I kind of doubt it. Cedar. Let's try a few of these. I should make one of these builder benches for over there. Where's it at? Yeah. Okay. Match the second floor of flooring. Well, again, these logs on the outside, I like their weathered look. I think it looks pretty good. But we don't need to... Like, that wood color right there is not what that looks like if you cut it open. And I'll show you that in a second. So we're using ash logs, right? So we have, like, this. And then if you take 3 of these and you make them into logs here, like these planks, right? It looks like this. It looks wrong. Like, it does not look correct, in my opinion. And then, of course, you have cedar. Like, that looks like cedar to me, kind of. Right? We also have oak. We have azure. Right? Interesting. Did you guys see that? Ooh, that's a nice dark wood color. You cannot take azure and make it into anything else. I did not know that. Okay. That might be the one right there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm just realizing how silly I just was. These are not oak planks. They're either hardwood or softwood planks. So these are all the same, depending on if it's a hardwood or a softwood. That is weird, but cool, but weird. There's also birch planks. Would that be softwood? Light wood? I definitely think this in the middle looks the best. Birch is white? Okay. I need to put signs by this, but there's no signs in the game, obviously. I think it's a placeholder right now. I think oak is what we should go with. I think it makes more sense for this. Though I do like this dark wood color here. But I think oak makes the most sense, kind of weathered and stuff. That's the... Is that hardwood? Yeah. Nope. No, it's not. I don't want that. I think I want softwood then. Let's see here. Maybe it's beech is what I want. Yeah, I want beech wood. Okay. And that has straw. I don't want straw for the roofing here. We'll have to use a different thing. Oh, god damn it. Actually, that's difficult to know. I want the blue, but I don't want to use redwood for planks. I don't want to use... Wait, there are redwood planks. What? There's a whole different color of wood here. Okay. The blue is nice. I want the blue roofing, but, like, the blue roofing's attached to this, which kind of sucks. Right? If we use redwood, right, and we use this roofing here, right, and we try to put that onto oak, Whatever, right? You can. It's just not going to look good at all. It would be so cool if you could paint the tiles of a roof. That'd be super cool, actually. I see a bug. Hello. Aw, you're so cute. Look at him, chat. He's adorable. Cover the sides with planks. You can't really, though, do that. So this is a hard roof, right? This is the soft roof. That is the dark wood. So, dark wood, soft wood, and then here is the hardwood, like that. Are there more roofs? There's, yeah, there's also stone stuff too, right? So we have cobblestone roofs. I think that's all of those. There is many other stones too. Let's see here. What about that wood from the Tier 4 map? The cinder stuff? It might be possible. Volcanic. Maybe that. Maybe shale? Some of these are definitely different here. Hey, here's birchwood. I want to see what that looks like. That's cool. That's part of the basalt. There's a sign of the game? Yeah, but you can't write on it right now, which kind of sucks. Interesting. That could be a possibility here. That's white. Yeah, vertical planks is interesting, actually, isn't that? Or azure wood. Azure is weird because you can't actually make it into planks, but you can just use it to build like this. Right, that's basically it. Yeah, you like this one? That's the, that's shale. There's basalt. Right, this one is cobble, I believe. And this one is volcanic, possibly. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Kind of like this one on the left. Again, I like the idea of using a blue roof. It seems like that's a pretty common thing. But, like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think the far left makes more sense. But again, that's, it's a bit weird because like, the roof... Like, I don't know how to put that stone roof on a wooden house without it looking bad, right? I don't know right now. I'm trying to think about it. Blend it into the walls? Maybe... Maybe I put the stone roof on wooden support beams or something. But then, like, how do I have the overhangs happen, right? Right. Yeah, let me go see. Do I not have cinder wood? I'm so confused. I swear I should have it. Let me go see if I can grab some of it real fast. From the fire area real quick. Brick has its own roof style. Brick has its own roof style. Okay, give me a second. Oh, yo. Yeah, this might cook, actually. This might cook. This is the wood you're talking about, right? I assume. This petrified tree. I was talking about the red one. Oh. Here? You might have cooked without even realizing it, man. Okay. What is that called? What's this called? And oh, this is just ash. We already have ash. Is there a different one or no? It's dark red. In the area where the leaves are on fire. Can't be over there. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing, bro. Yeah, where do you think this is at? I don't know. 'Cause I'm not seeing it over here. We could if you can blueprint buildings and move them that way. There are ways to do it in the creative mode. Because what you're asking for is like a creative thing. Yeah, but yeah, if you go to creative mode, there are tools for copy and pasting selections. Just built into the game. Just go to creative, go to hit O, right? And then hit B. And then go to builder tools, and it's in here, basically. Yeah, builder tools is like legitimately world edit in the game already. It's really cool. And it's much better as well than just normal world edit. All right. I'm going to go check these things out. Yeah, the other trees are just ash logs. This is petrified logs. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What version of the game do you buy? The cheapest one. Buy the cheapest version of the game. Trust me. Oh, interesting. Alright, someone said to check this out, though. Go to the basalt. Make bricks. What am I looking for? What did I just make? Like, where'd they go? What? Whoa, that's crazy. So there's like... Where's the basalt at? I transformed it all. Whoops. Yeah, so we have like basalt here. Then we have the basalt blocks like that. Then we have the basalt bricks. Right? Then we have the basalt smooth stone. right? Then we have the basalt roof as well. That's the brick roof. And then this is the normal basalt roof. I wish that basalt roof was, like, more dark. Interesting. I like this flagstone a lot. Is it the same as the normal flagstone? I can't tell. I kind of ran out. Like this? Is it just this but darker? I think so. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Yeah, it's much darker. Okay. This is always the hardest part, is like figuring out how you want to build stuff, man. This is it's important to spend time on this too, man. This is the beauty of games like this, right? You have so much freedom, and it's just so relaxing. Let me see what this would have. We have normal stone. Normal cobblestone turns into these bricks, right? And then this turns into... Yeah, that's not really the look I'm going for right now. But you also have these, right? Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I still think one of these colored roofs looks the best. Maybe, I still think maybe this blue, not that, it's so hard to tell right now, man. I think if we had to choose one, I think this is the one here. The black roof with, like, the stone, I think looks the most, like, what do you call it? Smithy-esque, for sure. Yeah, look at the firewood. Okay, hold on. That does look really cool. I think, again, I think the roof doesn't look like what I want, but this is what he's talking about, chat. This is the, what do you call it? This is it right here. It's very dark and has like that cindery look to it. Very cool looking wood, though. Nice wood, bro. Yeah. But I think for what I'm trying to build, I think this is the answer here. Black roof with a stone like this. Not this one, but this one specifically. Go to bed. Oh my god, chat, it's already 4:30, dude. Holy shit, time is flying by. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. Don't forget your Prime subs. I gotta say Prime subs like 8 times a day. Don't forget your Prime subs. God, I don't know what I want to do today, man. I kind of want to just make dinner. All right. Oh, you know what I want to look at actually real fast? What wood flooring looks the best? That's an important thing to think about. Like, what flooring do I put up here? I don't know. Octopus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, my man. So this is the tavern. Tavern. Okay. And that goes on cedar. Then we have, simple. Then we have ancient. Crude. Now look here. Joe, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Oliver, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Soul Muffin, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Welcome back, 15-3 and 22 months, man. Good to see you all. Redwood. Lumberjack platform. Oh, yeah, there's some cool stuff. Dude, I love the different looks of these things. This is awesome. I think tavern platform is what I want to use, but maybe I want to use something different here. I don't really know. What wood did I want to use again? Ancient. Ancient again. It's hard to, like, do this right, I feel. Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Who is that? Moogie, hello. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. a tavern, right? Yeah. I think this one looks the best, the tavern, for sure. These definitely have their uses. Like, this would be so cool as, like, a platform across things or whatever. Be really cool. Thank you for the 88-month sub, Moogie. Yeah, I think the tavern platform. How do I make the tavern platform? Is it easy? That's simple. Oak logs? No. Ash logs? No. Beach logs? No. What the fuck made the tavern? Am I crazy?
Meow.
I think I'm crazy, bro. Canoe, hello, my man. Thank you for the 3-month sub, my dude. That's what it was. The cedar planks. Okay. Let's see what this looks like when I put these in here, I think. Hold on. I can do this, I know. I believe. There we go.
Meow.
Yeah, man, like, look at this, though. Does that make sense here? Forget what cedar looks like. I kind of want to go see where we get a lot of cedar from. I might replace these logs with cedar logs if it like, looks better. Right? Like, potentially. Gamer Toad, thanks for the 127-month sub. That's a huge time. That's ridiculous. Welcome back, man. You know what? Maybe I don't need to worry about this because I might put walls in. Which might make this a bit easier. Maybe. Oh, God. It's going to be harder than I thought up here. I don't think I want to make them one higher. I think this is already a high enough ceiling. It's if anything, I think it's too high. Okay. The hell? Right, and then we need to make a wooden platform going up here as well. So now I got to figure out what color stairs I want. And I think, like, again, this might be... I looked at wood. I said, they said this wood, right? I forget what this is. I think it's softwood. Yes, we need softwood planks. Softwood planks, I think, come from... fuck, I think it was... Okay, so this is like the stairs I'd make? Yeah, something like this. How did I do that? You realize the wooden beams below the ceiling wouldn't be parallel for structure beams? You're saying words, and I know what you're saying, but like I'm trying to think about what you're saying. I wonder if we should push this out one block more. I don't know. Maybe. Making stairs any different is going to be kind of hard, I feel. Right? Like, I can't push the stair. I don't want to move this over, right? But I feel like that's too small of a space. I kind of want like a 2x2. But if I do that, this whole side needs to get pushed out one. I think I might replace these planks, by the way. I think they need to be replaced. Oh, God, I'm trying to think here. This, I think I'm going to make... Again, I don't think I need what I was going to do before on here. That's probably fine. Yeah, maybe a softwood plank, but I don't know which one. It's hard to know. I mean, I like the left one a bit, but aren't we using the left one? I think I'm missing some planks over there. I gotta, like, re-put these down or something. Look at them all again. The petrified wood doesn't look that bad. It's, like, blackish. Like, we used all the beech wood, right? I don't know what beech wood looks like anymore. Was it beech wood? No, it's cedar. We used all the cedar. Cedar's kind of reddish, though, but I guess that is reddish, isn't it? Reddish would look okay with that, wouldn't it? Okay, let me see if I have any more cedar over here. Not really sure. Watching a concert live stream and I want to go to a concert next year. Sadly, it's already sold out. Wait, which one? It's already sold out? That's crazy. Where do you get cedar from? I actually have no idea. Maple, yeah. Do a chatter character showcase for like customizations. That's a good idea. I could do that tomorrow. That might be kind of fun. You guys can show me your characters. I actually think the character creator in this game is fucking peak, by the way. It's really good. They did a fantastic job with it. The Temperate Forest? Where is that? The Temperate Forest. Huh. Yeah. I've seen so many virtual cosplays. Yeah, same. Actually, I've seen so many people make really cool outfits and stuff. How the uplight's going to be implemented is like Minecraft, where you have 1,000,000 blocks away from spawn. For the world generator, more than likely, brother. This is why the concept I have for the game that I want to make a mod for, basically, when you spawn in the world, you spawn in like only one biome, right? There's just one biome. I say biome, but it's zone 1, the Emerald Forest. That's it, right? And it's like a disc, but it's really big. And if you want to progress, you have to go into generate new worlds and go into them to go explore them and get the resources and kill mobs to get their drops to make better items and to make better portals that you can open to go into even more. That way, if you ever did update the world the world generator, people would be generating new worlds anyways, and it would be really seamless to do that. Because Minecraft was awkward, right? Especially when they changed the world height, that fucked everything up. So, I don't know. Alright. Yeah. Where's this Temperate Forest? I have no idea what I'm even looking for. Yeah. Wow. That's really cool, Lico. I didn't know. It should make it so you can transfer the player from world to world. Like Terraria. I get what you're saying. You should be able to transfer your character's look. I don't know about the gear. Yeah, I get what you're saying, though. I understand how that might sound like a cool idea. And maybe it is, but, I don't know. It's rough to do it sometimes. Right. Cedar. Where the... Is this cedar, do you think? I have no idea. Let's go find out. I have no clue. You know, try this on a ROG Ally yet? Yes, I saw someone playing... Oh, sorry. I saw this on a Steam Deck. I saw that for sure. So if it can work on a Steam Deck, more than likely it will work on a ROG Ally. The look is already account bound? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. That is birch, I believe, right? Is this cedar? Beech. Fuck. I have no idea what cedar looks like. Let's find out. Where do I find cedar trees in Hytale?
Look for cedar trees in the Borea biome, Zone 3. Location: high altitude mountain regions or pine forests.
3 is the... It says boreal. That's not what Zone 3 is called. It might be right. Zone 3... God, fuck, I'm trying to think right now. Is that the frozen one? The tundra zone? Yeah, so it's the cold one. Okay. You know what? I'm stupid. Of course cedar is in a cold biome. Why would it not be? It's funny how ChatGPT kind of know. Oh, sorry, Gemini kind of knows, but it doesn't really know. Yeah, tundra zone. The taiga. I gotta make a staircase here at some point. I'm gonna have this go around here as well and go down. That will go up and go down. Okay, let's go see what we can find over here. Oh, look, cedar trees. I think these are cedar trees. If these are cedar trees, I like the look of them. Oh, yeah. I like the look of them. I think they'll work fine for... I think we can change the house over to them for sure. Chop the forest down. Chad, I'm getting hungry, man. I'm getting hungry. Don't know what I want to do for dinner yet, though. I guess I'll just walk to the kitchen and figure it out. YOLO. How bad can that be? Eating a lemon drizzle cake. Dude, lemon is so... I like lemon tarts a lot. Yeah. By the way, I will be streaming tomorrow. And I don't plan to stay up late tonight, so I should be... maybe the same time today? I have no idea. Again, Saturdays I don't set an alarm clock. So, whatever. We're going to kind of YOLO it, but I should be live earlier, I think. That mouse is so scared. I think I'm going to get quite a few of these. I need actually quite a few. What is this? This fur or something? Pine, maybe? Fur. Okay. I mean it this time? I was on time today. What do you mean, man? I said I'd be live at 10 o'clock. I was live at 10 o'clock. Not bad. It's not a fir tree, it's a wood tree, bro. I like how all the logs kind of like fall into one pile. It's kind of very convenient. The hell are you? Oh. I was like, you a crab or something? Like, what are you doing in a forest? Okay. It's 10 o'clock somewhere in the world right now? Yeah, man. Always. Chat, don't forget, when you clock into work, you can just leave because it's 10 o'clock somewhere. Alright? Don't forget that. This message is endorsed by the unemployment gang. Will the trees grow back? Nope. I'm deforesting this area for good. Unless I want to buy saplings or like make saplings and bring them over here. I kind of like it, man. It feels like you're affecting the world permanently, right? You know, ore doesn't come back. Why does wood come back? Oh, holy fuck, bro. Chill. Okay. You find the dragon yet? I have not found the dragon, but I would be down to do it tomorrow, I think. Forest naturally regrow? Yeah, but super slowly in real life. Video games, you'd have to accelerate it by like 1000x or something. Man, probably 1,000,000x, honestly, if you think about it. More like 100 million. Maybe 100 million X. Let's do the math. Why not? This is fun. How long does it take for a tree to grow to a decent size? Like 70 years or something like this? Right? 70 years to about 7 minutes in a game. Maybe Minecraft can grow in one day. That's 15 minutes, right? That's 20, but let's call it 20. Calculate the difference in a multiple from 20 minutes to 70 years. What is that a multiplicative of? I don't know. I'm sure AI can do it very quickly. Surely. Is it 1,000,000 times faster? Someone's like, I am not working. I am done with work today. Yeah, 1.8 million. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. So not 100 million. 100 million did sound kind of feasible, though. Cedar's 30 years? Okay, so we can just divide that. Right. It's about, what is that? 600,000. So 600,000 times faster. Have I seen these guys yet, or is this new? There's so many of these guys. I'm telling you, the combat in this game is sick, bro. It's so cool. Imagine having different abilities and stuff, too, because you're like a mage or like a warrior, and you can, like, spin, and then, like, you maybe use a shout or something, and you have different weapons that, like, some people prefer, like, large... Like, again, I feel like the combat in this game, we're seeing the very bare-bones foundation of it, and someone's going to make a very good mod with, like, mobs that don't just fucking do nothing. I would love to see a parry system where you, like, you know, you can block... And if you block at the right time, you deflect the damage and, like, riposte it back to them. Or you can just block normally, and you'll, like, reduce the damage by a certain amount, depending on, like, how big your weapon is. So, like, a big sword, a big axe will reduce it by, like, 80%, but small daggers, 20%, something like that, right? Like, that would be so sick. And then, you know, counter that with, like, some sort of different weapon system. Maybe where, like, stronger weapons have, like, more abilities or something would be pretty fucking cool. I don't know. There's so much potential here, right? And the combat system is already off to a great start. It's very hard to improve a bad combat system. These things are so cute. Right? But it's very easy to continue an already good combat system. Like, that's why I say Minecraft's, like, almost impossible. Like, the engine just isn't capable of good combat, I feel. Okay, put this away. Guess I have enough food here? I don't know. Might not. Got a lot of branches at least, it's nice. I might have too many logs, bro. Okay. Let me grab some of this schmeat. Oh, RuneScape had a good combat system, then Combat Evolve happened. I mean, I think the trifecta system, right, or the Trinity system, where range beats one, like range beats mage, mage beats melee, melee beats range, or something, whatever it might be. It's, I think I saw a couple opposite there, but like that kind of system is really good, like really, really good. I think Trinity systems in a lot of games, especially like D&D and stuff, make a lot of sense. All right, Morg, hello, my man. Thank you for the 34-month sub. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. I wonder if they're already working. They need to work on hotkeys for, like, chest stuff. I totally agree with, like, maybe sort nearby chests, but also, like, a button to quickly, like, sort a chest would be a good idea, too. All right. Real good idea. All right, chat. I'm going to call it here for the day. It's 4:50, just about 4:50. It's been a good day. I have no idea how today went by so fast. I'll be live tomorrow. I think I'm going to just play Hytale tomorrow as well. I really want to look at the modding for this game, and I'm putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I think maybe tomorrow morning we'll start by looking at modding, and then we'll go into this build, and we'll build the smithy tomorrow. But yeah, I really would love to do that, I feel. Because I want to see what's up with it and everything. Okay, so I think we're going to do it, yeah, mod show. We can look at some mods, too. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Make a new world and do some showcases for stuff. There's almost 1,000 mods on CurseForge. Yeah, it's wild. But, okay, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. I only stream the gameplay, so I'm going to talk for a little bit before I end my stream. But goodbye. All right. I will see you later, YouTube. I'll be alive tomorrow, but I don't know when. So probably like around noon or earlier. If I can, same time as today. YouTube chat. I'm gonna snitch on Twitch chat. They're flicking you off right now. Or sorry, they're fricking you off with the frick emote. All right, I apologize for them. They're very rude. All right, I'll see you later, YouTube. I love you. Mwah.